text summaries of the footage, such as a delivery person's at the mailbox delivering a magazine. These real-time updates come thanks to a new subscription tool from Amazon. The company's Ring subsidiary introduced the opt-in AI feature with its top-tier $20 a month Ring subscription plan. The NFL and ESPN struck a media deal, with ESPN acquiring the NFL Network and certain rights to the popular Red Zone channel, while the NFL will retain ownership of it. In exchange, the NFL will get a 10% equity stake in ESPN. And Walmart is beefing up its employee discount, which until now did not apply to beef or other meats or milk or frozen foods. Now the Wall Street Journal reports the 10% discount covers nearly all groceries, as well as the general merchandise covered by the old employee perk. And with grocery prices rising sharply in the past few years, Walmart workers were pushing for the change. Erica Herskowitz, Bloomberg Radio.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When the sun goes down, the rivalry heats up. Don't miss another City Connect Friday on August 29th at 6:45 when the Atlanta Braves come to town to face the Phils. Secure your seats today at Phillies.com. The Mariners head east for a midweek matchup against the Phils Monday, August 18th and Tuesday, August 19th, both at 6:45, and Wednesday, August 20th at 1:05. Snag tickets now at Phillies.com.
If you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or personal loans, help is here. As Americans continue to pile up astounding credit card debt levels with high interest rates to make ends meet, debt relief is being made available through National Debt Relief that could reduce a significant portion of what you owe if you qualify. For many, continuing to struggle making minimum monthly payments could take 25 or more years to pay off. National Debt Relief has already helped over 550,000 Americans reduce their debt by negotiating directly with their creditors. When you call, you'll be amazed at how much you can save and how quickly you can become debt-free. If you want off the debt treadmill, call National Debt Relief today. You don't need to declare bankruptcy, and you may qualify for significant debt relief. Call the Relief Hotline now to check what savings you may qualify for. Dial 800-476-3131. 800-476-3131. That's 800-476-3131.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on a Thursday, August 14th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube as we head until 10 o'clock. 855-839-1210 is the phone number. On social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, K-A-Y-A-L. Dawn Stensland with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Bill Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. Thursday morning, that means Jimmy Faila coming up at 8:30 as he'll join us from New York City for another edition of the already in progress What's on the Cut Sheet. Oh, and it's a good cut sheet today. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Happy Thursday.
Thursday, we made it. We're almost there. Weekend, and I'm almost out of my in-laws.
Woo!
Hello, Gregory.
Chuck Schumer says that he's never scared walking around D.C.
Oh, well, why should he be?
No, he goes out for early morning walks to the Capitol, and he's never scared, and it's ridiculous.
Security for me?
You think he lives in downtown D.C., or you think he's in the plush Georgetown all-white area?
And I'm imagining he's got a couple of guys in black suits and black sunglasses and maybe a car trailing him with guys with earpieces in. And I would, I'd run through Baghdad with the protection he probably has.
Chuck Schumer.
Or maybe he's just so scary the criminals are scared of him.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, you want to mug that guy? No. That's the guy that put cheese on the frozen burger, remember? Stay away from him. He's dangerous.
Bad man.
Oh, we got a lot to get into today. Weakness, the theme of the big take. Is Howard Stern pulling one over all of us?
Yes, just like I said he was.
Is it a work, as they say in the wrestling industry, or is he leaning in like Colbert is?
Conservative media was dancing on his grave, and he planned this entire thing.
So you think
everybody just walks into the palm of it. It's the same story, rinse, lather, repeat.
So this is a complete fabrication, or hey, let's ride this thing while we know the wheels are falling off?
This is not a complete. He leaked the story.
Okay.
And it's giving, he had an entire summer off. It's giving interest. Now everybody's going to tune in on Tuesday, September 2nd to see what he has to say.
Okay.
It's the oldest trick in radio. Why would anybody fall for this? This is the end. This is the end of him. Is it?
I am woke, and I love it.
It's like, well, Sirius must not be happy with his politics. Oh, stop.
They're not happy with paying him $100 million a year.
Ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
Everybody falls right into it.
Also this morning, let's get to MAGA Vice, or Vices, shall we? MAGA revolting against Trump's possible embracement of the pothead culture.
Let's have ex-Stern members on so they can talk and dance on his grave. Ugh.
And also...
Need to fill 4 hours. Got to find something to do.
Hey, we never have problem filling 4 hours. We only get through 62% of what we have planned.
Yeah.
And that's a good day. Republicans, I'm very disappointed in you. I'm very disappointed in my party. You are leading the decline in America's alcohol consumption. Don't worry, I'll pick up the slack for you. We'll talk about that this morning. And as we promised yesterday and failed to deliver on, but guaranteed early in hour number 2. If it's the only thing we talk about in hour 2, post-news pre-cut sheet, the controversy over hotel checkout etiquette. It was such a big tease that even the biggest boss in the building yesterday said to me, "You never got to the story." Sorry. I try. But you know what? Not everything is just tightly scripted like television.
Blame me. I was the one who went on with the cut sheet. We didn't get to Dawn's Big 3.
Yeah.
I yapped for too long.
I know.
I need to have a meeting with myself.
I agree. 10:02.
Yeah.
Find one of those little sliding glass doors and sit down with yourself. 855-839-1210 is how you get in. All right, let's get to business. Round number 1 of the news. The great Dawn Stensland.
Good morning. Kayal and Company News Live this Thursday morning. Yeah, 6:04 a.m. sunrise. We are sponsored on Kayal and Company News Live this August the 14th. Sponsored by Spring Dance Hot Tub, 75 degrees right now, heating up to a heat index of 96 degrees with some more storms moving through possibly this afternoon, this evening. Watching that one carefully. Now, we just told you yesterday, so we're going to follow up on this one about that armored vehicle, that Brinks truck that was robbed by 2 guys, heavily armed guys, in Cheltenham, Pennsylvania, just over the border of Philadelphia. And in that heist, the 2 thieves got away with about $750,000. Well, now we have word from authorities that they've arrested 3 guys in connection to a robbery of a Brinks armored car, but this one was back in June of this year, and we had reported that at the time, in which more than $2 million was stolen. This, according to Philadelphia officials. They announced this just yesterday, and they say, yeah, the heist was an inside job.
Oh, no.
They've arrested 30-year-old Daishan, who goes by Daisha Hughes, and Hughes Murchison, and then 31-year-old Brian Wallace, and also they arrested Traveen Jackson, 31, all of Philadelphia, arrested and charged with robbery interfacing interstate commerce, other firearm offenses, etc. But all 3 had their initial court appearances, and Jackson ordered detained. Wallace and Hughes Murchison will have detention hearings next week. But they say that this trio, inside job.
So, just for further details or clarification, inside job as in they were Brinks people or were they H-Mart people?
At least one of them, they say, had been fired back in a month or within weeks before this robbery vehicle, this Brinks vehicle was robbed June 21st. Right near that Home Depot at 2500 block of Castor Ave.
So they were fired from
Port
Brinks?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But they say it was definitely an inside job. Now, here's the thing. The driver was walking down a rear alley of the store. Does this sound familiar? When he was approached from behind by 2 armed guys with AR-style rifles, according to police.
Mm-hmm.
Now, so is this arrest that that we're just hearing about related to the one that just happened that we talked about yesterday?
Yeah.
That's the question. Remember, they said 4 or 5 had happened. They think they're related. So what does that mean? So they say one of the robbers stayed with the driver. The other enters the armored vehicle, steals the cash inside. This is the MO. In that one, 2 of the guys took off in a black Hyundai Sonata and had a Virginia temporary license tag. The third guy followed in a silver Ford Fusion with a Pennsylvania tag.
Now, what is an H-Mart? Is it a grocery store?
I think so.
Okay. Because the denominations here, the $700,000 to $800,000. I'm assuming the Brinks truck made many stops along the way, right?
Yeah.
Because there's no way they're walking out with deposits from a grocery store for $750,000.
Well, it seems like they know, to your point, the timing. Because remember, the one that I reported yesterday happened specifically was 10:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So do they wait, because they start early, so do they wait until let's say it's mid-morning?
Right.
They wait till the end. They wait
fully loaded with money.
They wait till the end of Kayal and Company because they have to hear.
That's right. They're listening to Dawn's news.
Yeah, and they have to listen to Phil Almquist's Today Music History.
Wow.
Yeah, got to get the music history.
Of course.
For
Yeah.
sure.
You got to jam out while you're on the run.
Now, they also were tracking, they used cell phone records so they could place at least two of the guys in that area, Wallace and Jackson. And so they also say they have records that place Wallace and the other suspect, Hughes Murchison's phones in the area of the Home Depot at the time of the robbery. So they're using cell phone towers, cell phone records, a lot of technology to track these guys. And so one of the guys, Jackson, at least one, had been a Brinks employee until he was suspended, then fired after some kind of an internal investigation. So a lot of this being tracked, but the FBI was involved. FBI Philadelphia Violent Crimes Task Force, Philadelphia Police Department, and they're being prosecuted by the U.S. Attorney's Office, and that's Amanda Reinance. So this was one of those operations where they use state, local, and federal resources and investigators to try to crack this case. I don't have word if this arrest with these guys, where it was an inside job, is that related to yesterday. I suspect they're gonna maybe they'll have another announcement for us soon.
Okay.
As to how many of these.
Jimmy Charles says H Mart is an Asian grocery store.
Okay.
He says I would almost say it's a superstore. So
Superstore.
There you go.
H Mart.
Well, they do a super good business for sure. Speaking of business, let's talk about the SEPTA deadline. So today is the deadline for SEPTA. In other words, they need these funds with the state budget. Today, that's the deadline. So what's going on? Yesterday, I reported to you that the Senate, the Pennsylvania State Senate, the legislature had found enough funds, a reserve fund with billions of dollars in it, in fact, to fund SEPTA. Well, then a Pennsylvania House committee, this one, the Pennsylvania House controlled by Democrats, Pennsylvania Senate controlled by Republicans, but some close margins here. So the Democrats yesterday in the House voting down a bill that was passed by the Republican-controlled Senate yesterday that did include a mass transit funding pathway. And so what does that mean? It's pretty much back to square one for SEPTA. And this, they're talking about a quote-unquote doomsday scenario. So the vote was 18-15 yesterday, party lines in the Democrat-controlled House Rules Committee. Leading this case is Matt Bradford, who's a Montgomery County Democrat, and this comes, at today's deadline. So Democrats saying even though they have the stopgap funding and they could fund it, Republicans saying they could fund it, Democrats are saying, no, that's just a Band-Aid approach. We want to come to a permanent solution. So now they're forcing this basically to a head. So that's what's going on with the Josh Shapiro budget. Third year in a row where we don't have a budget yet passed. So we'll go through this, but it's getting quite contentious is my point. So we're following that one. Let's talk about Philadelphia. Authorities, Philadelphia police uncovering a suspected cockfighting operation, this in the city's Kensington neighborhood. So this over the 3100 block of Weymouth Street. Officials with ACCT Philly and Pennsylvania PSPCA working together, and they were actually executing a search warrant. This happened yesterday afternoon. What did they find? And I'll get into what is a dressed rooster.
Yes.
A dressed rooster.
A dressed rooster.
Yeah. Okay.
Not a cross-dressed or anything of that nature.
Not
just
a trans
dressed.
chicken.
No.
Right.
So because these are not hens, these are roosters because it is a cockfighting operation.
Yep, all sorts of cocks.
Fighting.
Literally with the roosters. So they said they found 35 roosters. They did find 10 hens, 19 roosters trained and altered for fighting and will be humanely euthanized.
Radicalized roosters.
Yes. The hens will be taken to Last Chance Rescue in Quakertown, and they're looking for homes for those remaining healthy roosters.
Just a curious question here. The group or individuals that led this cockfighting ring.
Yes, sir.
What's the description of them? Just curious.
Yeah, we have a description of the roosters and hens.
No, but none of the people that were participating or betting or whatever they were doing on said cockfighting.
Right.
Nope. No description.
And if you want to wager on cockfights, I'm willing to take your action. I'll be your book.
Yeah. And you said this was Kensington, right?
Kensington,
yes. Cockfighting.
Cockfighting.
Well, I guess it's better than dogfighting rings.
But the poor roosters, they're going to be euthanized. Yeah. Humanely, of course.
I mean, if you're asking me with a gun in my head for a description, I can definitely give you one. Yeah. But I guess our media,
a male, possibly white.
Yeah, it's not. I'm telling you right now that soundbite is not correct. But I guess not having a description is actually the description, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. The cocks in the cockfighting ring, description-wise, 8 to 10 inches long. Anywho.
And we do have a description of the Frank Rizzo statue. It's a large, brown, bronze-looking iron statue.
Yeah.
Former Philadelphia Mayor Rizzo statue. Man, the back and forth on this thing, and thanks to our friend George Bichetto, great attorney and great patriot here in Philadelphia. Well, thanks to the work of many advocating to bring back the statue, it will be returned to the group that originally donated it. This following a ruling just yesterday, by the Philadelphia Art Commission.
Well, I tell you, man, what a...
You're going to have a hell of a story on that one.
Yeah.
I wish this had happened. We had known about this yesterday, obviously, with Tony Bruno, because, he would have had a lot to say about
I mean, he could write a book. He could write a book on Frank Rizzo. He loves Rizzo. As much as he despises Krasner, it's the complete opposite with Rizzo.
So the 10-foot-tall statue, it had been in city storage since its removal in June of 2020. What a summer it was. That summer of 2020 in Philadelphia, right?
Summer of love, right?
Summer of love.
I can still smell the tires on fire. Open my window at night and just let it come in.
So the commission's decision requiring the city to return the statue to the Frank L. Rizzo Monument Committee within 90 days and provide $80,000 for repair, that's the decision. That's the ruling. Now, George Bichetto and Lentz, great attorney and great firm here in Philadelphia. So what are they saying? Yes, it has to be returned. They have to give the money for the repair. That's all part of the legal, battle and victory here. But there's one asterisk, if you will, and that is the statue has to go, if it's going to be erected in Philadelphia or wherever it's erected, must be on private property. It will not be on public property in Philadelphia.
Only private erected.
Yeah.
Private
yes,
property
sir.
Erected.
So we've gone from cockfights to erections.
Well, statue. Erection.
Right.
Yes, sir.
And then, of course, we have...
Big balls.
Oh, my goodness. I know we'll get into it. I did carry it live because he was thrilled with himself. But President Trump unveiling the nominees for the Kennedy Center Awards was a lot of fun yesterday mid-morning. And I know we'll have...
It'll be coming up in the big take.
A lot of fun with it. Yep. Yes. So that's coming up in the big take, and you'll get to hear I Will Survive. Is it Trump's theme or somebody else? I don't know. Maybe it's our theme. But we got to talk about another dance, and that's Spring Dance Hot Tubs, because it is Spring Dance Hot Tubs anniversary sale.
Wow.
So even in this heat, because yesterday it was so hot, felt like 100, but you can cool down that Spring Dance hot tub. You don't have to have it piping hot.
It can be a cool dance spot.
It can be a cool dance. Yeah. Baby. It feel like a fresh spring, if you will. So save up to $5,000 on hot tubs or endless pools, starting at just $170 a month. Get 50% off endless pool accessories and up to $2,000 off a Covana cover, which is a must. I have that. It's awesome. Sale ends Labor Day, so do it. Visit springdancehottubs.com. Spring Dance Hot Tubs. thank you for sponsoring our first edition Kayal and Company News Live. And I know our Phils, who I don't even want to talk about because it was 8-0 in Cincinnati.
Yeah, was that supposed to be an earlier game as well?
I thought it was, but it wasn't.
No?
No, yeah.
I thought I saw a rain delay, and then I turned it back on, and they were in like the third inning, and it was scoreless. And then I woke up this morning, and they got blanked.
Yeah, blanked. Good term for it. And by the way, joint practice between the Eagles and the Browns ahead of the big preseason game upcoming.
Cleveland coming to Philly, huh?
Woo!
Is that tonight?
I think so.
Is that? I'm going to take a look at the line, see what the number is.
Preseason, baby.
It's just a joint practice, though.
It's just, today's the joint practice.
Okay.
So they're playing, I guess you could say.
Saturday.
It's just this weekend, but today's the joint practice. It's going to be hot for it, Nick.
Lots of fights. Joint practice, 2 teams, hot, humid weather.
Oh, yeah.
Expect fisticuffs, haymakers, helmets flying.
Yep.
I love it.
That's Kayal and Company News Live with the heat coming in again.
That's right, Don.
Nick, did you guys, I know it's, we're counting down.
2 days.
Was it, did you lose power, my friend?
No,
at the mother-in-law's basement?
But it was raining cats and dogs. It was brutal for like 45 minutes up in that area. Painful. 75 degrees right now, going up to 89 today. But as Dawn said, heat index reaching 95, 96 degrees today. Storms later in the afternoon into the evening. And then we're good. We're good for the next 7 to 10 days. Beautiful weekend, high 80s and sun. It's all brought to you by MT Rule, your Generac generator experts. Perhaps one of those came in handy for you last night. If you lost power, visit mtruhl.com. All right, Thursday Big Take is coming up next here on Kayal and Company.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano, and yes, tomorrow we're headed back down the shore to the Summer White House Mulligan Shore Bar in Wildwood. Always we have something fun that we're playing around with. Johnny accommodates us. How many oysters will I eat? Hopefully only one. Senator Testa says oysters. Nothing like it but Jersey. We'll do that, and it's always a great time. Great guests, great information. Mulligan Shore Bar, 310 West Hildreth Avenue in Wildwood. Tomorrow, noon until 3 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Ooma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Another scorcher, and your patio is still too hot to use? It's time for a Sunsetter retractable awning. At Douglas L. Gibson Enterprises, we install custom retractable awnings from Sunsetter, America's best awning. Whether it's more shade, UV protection, or just a cooler space you'll actually use, every Sunsetter awning we install is protected with up to a 10-year all-weather warranty. Plus our exclusive 5-year labor warranty, even covering storm and wind damage. Go to dlgibson.com and schedule your discovery consultation today. That's dlgibson.com.
Retirement. Exciting, but also kind of scary. How do you create that paycheck to do everything you want to do? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen, Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
The good and bad with home improvement projects. The good, you save $1 or $2. The bad.
Kevin, there's no hot water.
So you move on to the car.
Kevin, what's with the car?
Good news, you can recover from these.
Kevin!
Well, most all of them. But when it comes to your retirement, a mistake can be devastating. Call Joe Yakovich at JML Financial Group. He's been helping folks prepare for retirement for over 30 years. That's why he's able to correct your do-it-yourself problems before they're problems. Get your complimentary assessment of where you are now and look at some of the retirement boxes you haven't even thought of.
Kevin!
You can't YouTube your retirement. Call Joe Yakovich at 856-925-6674 or visit jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company.
From Broomall to Blackwood, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Nick, now listen.
$6:25, Kayal and Company. It's a Thursday morning. The great Jimmy Faila, fresh off of his Pottstown appearance last Saturday night. We'll find out how it went. He'll join us coming up at 8:30 this morning. Cut sheet 7:45. Another riveting installment of Fight Club at 9:10, and of course another chance to win Adam Sandler tickets. We have a lot to get into this morning. Tulsi Gabbard's latest declassified email with the Russia hoax, Howard Stern, is he working all of us, and the battle over how you check out of a hotel properly, all still ahead. Let's get to a Thursday morning Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, the big take this morning. You know, America does not like the weak. America gravitates towards the bold. Woke media, weak ratings. Fierce media, free speech, amazing results. Failure to deliver, enter fueled solutions. From politicians to policies to any American institution, this is a country that rewards those who go out on a limb, because that is where the fruit is. This is also a nation that has allowed Donald Trump to break the brains of his most vocal adversaries. You could call it a TDS Thursday because yesterday there were many meltdowns that were featured on the left. On Wednesday, Donald Trump addressed the media as he selected his Kennedy Center honorees, which include actor and filmmaker Sylvester Stallone, musician George Strait, original star of Broadway's The Phantom of the Opera, Michael Crawford, singer Gloria Gaynor, and the rock band Kiss, rounding out the group. Here was 47 talking about his selection process. Listen and watch.
I wanted to ask you, thank you, Mr. President. How involved were you in the selection process of these honorees?
I would say I was about 98% involved. No, they all went through me. Came over, Rick and Sergio and everybody. They said, I turned down plenty. They were too woke. I had a couple of wokesters. No, we have great people. This is very different than it used to be. Very different. These are great people, and they're not. I don't have any idea the Republican, because I want people that. The Kennedy Center has everything. Look at the Academy Awards. It gets lousy ratings now. It's all woke. All they do is talk about how much they hate Trump. But nobody likes that. They don't watch anymore. That used to have 45 million people watching. I remember The Apprentice, first season. The Apprentice had 42 million people. The Academy Awards had 41 million people. We were the second show to the Super Bowl. But since then, the Academy Awards have gone down to... I think they've gone down to numbers that are like a regular show because it went woke. We're not doing it for that reason. We're doing it because we want the great talent. But these are great people. So I was just a very long answer, but I was very involved.
The truth is, woke is dead, and so are today's celebrities and entertainers that continue to cling on to weakness in an effort to grift off of the manufactured horrors of a Trump presidency. Those right of center are thriving and even offering a helping hand to dying legacy media platforms, like Greg Gutfeld. He was on Jimmy Fallon's show on NBC, and it saw a 57% viewership increase, easily being Fallon's highest-rated show of 2025, yet he still lost to Colbert. And to illustrate how bad it is for the Trump Resistance Network, better known as CNN, Joe Concha posted a graphic that shows the following. Phil, please post this on YouTube. You could combine all of the CNN shows from 4 p.m. until midnight, and their audience combined still doesn't equate to the 5 on Fox News. Not the 5 shows, but the 5, the show that airs from 5 to 6 p.m. on Fox News. I want you to think about how hard of a feat that is to pull off in the category of failure. Cassie Hunt, Jake Tapper, Aaron Burnett, Anderson Cooper, Caitlin Collins, Abby Phillip, and Lauren Coates. 7 different shows cannot equal 1 on Fox News. Why? Because they cater to the woke. Yesterday, we gave you the poll from the Economist and YouGov survey that showed only 12% of Americans were offended by the Sydney Sweeney jeans ad from American Eagle. And this is what the left did in the last 10 years. They took a small, vocal faction, largely living on social media, and arrived at a faulty conclusion that they represented the majority of Americans living their life on a daily basis, or the majority of Democrats, which they don't. And they catered to them in the media and in their policies. When the truth is, Donald Trump has continued to grow his numbers with white, black, Hispanic, and Asian men. We saw that in 2024, as he did with black, Hispanic, and Asian women. The only group that Kamala Harris was able to grow compared to Joe Biden in 2020, white women. The Democrats are now the party of unhinged liberal chicks that hate Donald Trump. And that explains Mayor Pete, Andy Beshear, and all of these weak men. And as far as the women, some are married, some are not. Some have kids, some without. But speaking of catering to the insane, here was MSNBC a decade ago. In 2015, this was MSNBC talking about Paul Ryan, and then wokeness interrupted the conversation. Listen and watch.
If there's somebody who is a hard worker when he goes to Washington, it's Paul Ryan.
I want us to be super careful when we use the language hard worker because, I actually keep an image of folks working in cotton fields on my office wall because it is a reminder about what hard work looks like. So I feel you that he's a hard worker. I do, but in the context of relative privilege.
It's a reminder of the insane times we actually had to live in. And it's hard to believe that that type of ideology and school of thought became a forced belief system in America. And thankfully, it's over. And speaking of Paul Ryan, Hakeem Jeffries, he misses guys like Paul Ryan. Here's what he had to say yesterday. Listen and watch.
But it's not the party of John McCain, John Boehner, or Paul Ryan. It's the party of Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lauren Boebert, Jim Jordan, and Mary Miller. I mean, who knew I would miss John Boehner and Paul Ryan so much? But this group of people...
I've got news for you, Dollar Store Obama. It's the party of Trump and the American people, 78 million strong, because the weakness in the Republican Party, for the most part, it's gone. The Republican Party is never going back to the uniparty, the old guard GOP, which is dead, buried, and gone. Those politicians were weak. It's the Trump demanding mentality and vision that scares today's Democrats. Because Trump's not interested in playing ball. He wants to play the game his way for his vision of America as he answers a call to a movement. And 47 has no problem steamrolling any Democrat, including Mr. 7% approval, the worst mayor in America, Brandon Johnson, who actually had the temerity and gumption yesterday to say this about 47. Listen and watch.
Fine, since you are begging, I do believe that Donald Trump is intimidated. I think you're begging. No interruption. So let me just answer that. I do appreciate you begging. So I would just say it like this, that the president has always been intimidated by the intellectual prowess of black men. And so, of course, he would speak in those petite and puerile terms because...
Could you imagine Trump against the Chicago mayor in a debate on national TV? It would be over before the end of the first round. Artificially created hysteria is what the left thrives off of, including their cohorts on TV. And speaking of weakness, the theme of the big take, let's get to John Oliver. The HBO host obtained citizenship in this country in 2019, but now is putting on a theatrical performance saying his anxiety has been renewed as an immigrant with Donald Trump in office. Listen and watch.
At that point when I was with The Daily Show, then I finally got my citizenship in 2019, at the end of 2019. But I realized I thought about it every day. Somewhere at the back of my head was my immigration status. At no point was it not somewhere in my mind. And I have to remind myself now, with all these stories going on.
It's so hard.
It brings something out of you. Like it's there, that anxiety that I thought I'd moved past that day that I got my citizenship. I thought it would be gone then. It didn't feel that. The relief didn't feel enough.
That was John Oliver on the Monica Lewinsky Show. But this is all going to backfire on the Democrats. This is why guys like James Carville say the Democrats have to fight and keep fighting and keep pushing and keep resisting because of weakness like this. But the latest manufactured resistance to weakness and common sense, crime in D.C., and the response of this administration. Here's Chris Matthews and Mika Brzezinski on MSNBC yesterday saying the quiet part out loud. Listen and watch.
And the murder rate, you can't keep saying violent crime is down, but the murder rate's up. To the average person, the murder rate's about life and death. You don't brag about a rising murder rate. And the Democrats are, I agree with you, Mika, they're falling into the trap of defending what's indefensible.
It's a trap. Yes, it's a trap. I mean, if it's not a winner politically to say, oh, you're wrong, look at the data. Because, you know, if one violent crime happens in a very heavily populated part of the city, people hear about it, and it's visceral. They don't want it. And they'll gravitate to the person who appears to be doing something about it.
They always take the bait. The Trump trap usually suckers in the lowest common denominator. Stupid, weak people. Emotionally charged, intellectually challenged. And this is a byproduct of the Trump effect. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, big take. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210 on X at 1210WPHT. And, of course, let it rip in the YouTube chat, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. Dawn Stenzlin, your thoughts on some of the selections by Trump at the Kennedy Center, as well as the weakness that the left projects, the fragility in opposition to 47.
Yeah, I think that, number one, I love the picks. You know, these are the fact that he said with Gloria Gaynor, man, it's just, she's a great singer and I Will Survive. Every time you hear it, it just gets better. You know, these are like classic. He said it's a disco song, classic American woman, African-American woman celebrated. I think that's awesome. I think Sylvester Stallone, Rocky, the Rocky story, everybody knows it. It's really cool that he's recognizing him.
Boy, he's had some work on his face, by the way. Have you seen Sly Stallone's face? Oh, my God.
He's still working. He still has, still have that series, which is pretty good.
Yeah, he's still producing content.
You know?
Yeah.
So I think I liked all the selections. Quite an array. I mean, he loves opera. And I think Phantom of the Opera, we had taken our sons, I'm trying to think of when that was, but we took them to Broadway to see Michael Crawford, Phantom of the Opera. Like, that's a classic.
Don't you think there were slim pickings, though, because they had to pick people that would actually show up for this?
What was the criteria?
There's not a lot of artists, musicians, etc., that are going to show up to be honored by Trump. There's just not. So he needed to find Sylvester Stallone, the guys in Kiss who love Trump. They needed to find, quote unquote, Republican actors and
especially
musicians
up there in their years, because if you still value your career. I think I just saw a clip yesterday. It's funny you say that. So remember Scott Baio from Charles in Charge?
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
they need to find.
He defended Trump in 2016, and he's been having slim pickings in Hollywood for 9 years.
There's very few musicians and actors, etc., that would show up for a Kennedy Center honor with Trump.
You think it's different, though, this time around, knowing now that Trump and MAGA is more mainstream and embraced?
No, I don't.
No.
More embraced. You love to just say, woke is dead, this is dead. Nothing's dead.
Well, nothing's ever 100% dead, of course.
2020 or 2021, wherever he was like, MAGA's dead, Trump's dead in the water. You remember all that?
Oh, that was me. Yeah.
Everything rears its ugly head. But you're very quick to say, well, that's dead. Well, that's over. That's over. It's not over.
I said in 2022 when I started this show that I thought Trump was dead man walking even if he won the Republican primary, which is why I was thinking DeSantis was our best option.
Well, I think that I will say this. I think that it's a good thing that it's not dead, because the only one who it's alive for are these progressive, crazy far left individuals who, by the way, hijacked the Democrat Party, and so they're losers. They're losers at the polls. I mean, they look at the last election, look at the feeling of Americans, because like Trump said with the ratings on these celebrity, Hollywood nights, nobody wants to see. It used to be that these were, remember Dr. Maz used to have us all over, and he would, celebrate and whatever it was, the Oscars, whatever it was. It was a night to celebrate America and Americana and all these great movies. And it became this thing of like pouty faced, the wealthiest, most elite among us talking about politics and their political views. And nobody wants to get lectured about it. You want to escape your life and your 12-hour long day and the job that is a rough job. And so to have all these elite people, just dripping in diamonds and wealth and oozing of celebrity, whining about politics, it's just annoying. Nobody wants to watch it. Nobody.
Yeah.
And nobody does.
Yeah.
And so that's why they lose at the polls. I think this will be a celebration. It'll be glitz. It'll be glamour.
You think this is going to get higher ratings than?
I think this will get high. Yeah. Okay. I think it'll get.
Okay.
I do think it'll get high ratings.
What network does it air on?
It'll be on CBS.
The Kennedy Center thing.
Yeah.
CBS carries that. Oh.
Well, they have a contract.
Okay.
So I think this is the last year of their contract. So I think it's Okay, so CBS yesterday, we played Dana White, right? You think about MMA. So who will be at this huge celebrity event?
So you still watch all of these red carpet celebrity? I've been out on all of the award shows and these types of productions for probably 15 years. But you'll still get into it on all of them, or will you get into it just merely because it's a Trump production this year?
Well, no, for the purpose of us, I always watch. I might not watch it live. Usually, I try to watch the beginning
for the sake of this
live.
show, I'll watch a little of the clips. Yeah,
but
like, will I sit down at 8:00 with a bowl of popcorn and a
forward
cocktail?
To it. Yeah,
probably not. I mean, what is the date of this?
I don't. I know it's sometime in February, so it's a way off.
All right. Well, post-football season, maybe I will watch it because there's less to watch.
Yeah.
But if this thing was happening like on a Saturday or a Sunday night during football season in the fall, or like in the heart of the spring when it's golf weather and there's all sorts of great stuff going on outside, probably not. But I have seasonal depression, so when February hits, I'm ready to blow my head off. So I'll probably watch it.
Maybe you'll return to the in-laws' house.
No. See, that's longer than seasonal depression. That's manic depression. That's going to the psychiatrist and going to Big Pharma and saying, "Give me whatever pills you have." 855-839-1210. All right. So did Howard Stern fool all of us? Is he leaning into his cancellation? Is it a mix of both? We'll get into it, and we'll hear the promo that aired that maybe led us down this road of, man, he pulled one all over our eyes, the wool over our eyes.
Not me.
Not you. Not Stalker. Not the autobiographer of the Howard Stern career. We're back after this. Stay right there.
You know you have pride in your team when you offer a guarantee for the life of your roof. That's right, for decades and thousands of roof installations, the award-winning team at GP Martini lives for roofing. That's why homeowners trust GP Martini to protect their largest investment. Whether you're considering an asphalt, shingle roof, metal roof, or even a solar roof, you can trust GP Martini Roofing. Visit martiniroofing.com. There's probably a satisfied GP Martini customer in your neighborhood. martiniroofing.com.
Let's talk about your health. You need to undergo complex dental surgery. I'm talking the whole 9 yards, implants, crowns, etc. Are you really going to trust just any pop-up dental chain, or do you want the best of the best? When it comes to complex dental surgery, for over 12 consecutive years, Dr. Mike Veneria Dental, has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and that is why Dr. Mike is a dentist the entire Zioli family trusts. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, that's never the time to cut corners. You want the best and only the best. So make your appointment to see him today and get a free dental implant consultation. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. 856-786-2020, VeneriaDental.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob! I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me.
Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Free speech lives here. We're Dom Giordano, weekdays noon till 3 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
.648, Kayal and Company. It is a Thursday morning, just about an hour away from another edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. Jimmy Faila, Fox News. Jimmy Faila, you hear him weeknights at 7 here on 1210. He'll join us for his normal 8:30 spot this morning. But eventually, Howard Stern's spot on Sirius XM and his channel will be no more. Although the Hollywood Reporter putting out a story yesterday with the headline, Howard Stern tries to own the rumor mill of his Sirius XM demise. And Phil, let's roll this clip. It's K6, and they are really leaning into the end of the Stern show. And I believe this was a promo that they cut that just aired recently.
All right. Thank you, Chris.
The downfall of Howard Stern.
The shock jock just got his walking papers from...
Trust. Now we can reveal all the questions will be answered. All the truths will be told by the one man truly on the inside. Howard Stern will speak. Tuesday, September 2nd. Howard 100.
So we have seen many cancellations, right, in the last handful of months, whether it's Colbert, the big salary paydays are over. Dawn, you have mentioned guys like Anderson Cooper. When those contracts are up $18, $19, $20 million a year, they're not going to be renewed. It's a different day and age in media. Those mega paydays, for the most part, unless you're one of 3 or 4 people across all of media, TV, radio, sports, news, they just don't exist anymore. 5-year deal, $500 million, set to expire at the end of 2025, $100 million a year. Let me ask you this, Greg, as far as Stern goes.
Yep.
What would you say, because for a long time, and I said this last week or 2 weeks ago when we talked about this story when it first broke, that early on in the satellite days, when I was working there, or whether it was public or private as an employee, the perception was, and you were actually told, that we don't have a way of finding out who's listening. We just judge shows on whether or not they sound good. And as a programmer, you're like, oh, that sounds like a pretty good show. We just assume that it's doing well. Now it's out there that they do have ratings and tracking it. Under the context of what we talk about here and the notion of, Howard Stern made this pivot. He's now a left winger. He embraces the wokeness. What would you say his audience is today, if you had to guess without looking at ratings versus what it was?
Oh, it's minuscule compared.
Is it because of politics or because of the platform?
It's both.
Okay.
It's absolutely both. I mean, at one point on terrestrial radio, he had 20 million listeners. You know what I mean? Like, which is unheard of in any form of radio. So, yes, it's not what it once was. I mean, there's no question. But everybody just fell into this. Oh, he's woke, so they're getting rid of him. Do you guys really think? Did anybody really think that if Sirius was just going to say, okay, we can't afford to pay him anymore, that Netflix or Spotify or Apple or somebody wouldn't race to get him to their platform and pay him $100 million? Of course they would.
I think there's a platform.
It was a ridiculous concept even to start with, and he's the one who set the seeds out there. And everybody was like, oh, this is the end. Oh, this is Howard Stern's woke. Go woke, go broke. No, he's the one who put it out there.
I think there's still a market for what he says, for what he does, but I don't think there's a market to pay him $100 million.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're
Really?
Absolutely wrong.
You think he'd get $100 million today from Spotify?
I do. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
$100 million per year?
Yes, I do.
What are they paying Rogan? I got to look this up.
He got $200 million a year.
Rogan's getting $200 million a year?
He did at one point. I don't know if...
And they both work like 2 days a week, so...
Exactly. Yes, 100%. And if SiriusXM wouldn't renew, which by the way is a complete farce, they're going to renew. He does this. He's done this every year since 1988.
Oh, so you actually think he's going to continue beyond this year on the current channel?
Yes.
Oh.
Rogan's Spotify deal, $250 million.
Yes.
But I don't know that he does a lot. Like he he hosts all those MMA games and stuff like that.
No, that was just
well, that's different.
That was
Is
just
that
for
different?
His, that was just for his
that's
Spotify
what he gets.
deal.
That's
So
what he gets
Spotify
paid.
is-
Yeah, he gets paid from Dana White and Spotify.
Wow. So his net worth is like, I'm trying to look it up, about $100 million.
Wall Street Journal says he's got a multi-year deal between 180 and 220 million. Wow. Now I don't know what multi-year means. It could be at least 2. It could be 5 years. I have no idea. But
Well, he signed the Spotify deal. This is Rogan in 2024, $250 million. But I don't know how many years that is.
Stern put SiriusXM on the map.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he did back in the day.
He did, and there would be zero chance. There would be zero reason to tune in. I mean, Dawn just said it the other day. Like, it's still the most listened to station on
the
station.
band, channel.
Yes, it's still the most listened to channel on SiriusXM.
Yeah.
So
I've been saying largely that SiriusXM's a wasteland.
They would be, and do I think that negotiations might not be going well? Sure, but to think that it has anything to do with anything other than the bottom line, and if SiriusXM doesn't pony up, another company will.
Do you think Sirius can actually even afford to keep him in a day and age where I can't tell you how many cars I've had in the last 15 years where I remember years ago where you had to pay for the subscription to satellite radio.
You do.
Now they just give it to you.
They don't give you Sirius.
My Honda Pilot. My Honda Ridgeline's had it for 3 years. I haven't paid $1 for it.
If you get some sort of deals and stuff, they won't. Or if you call up and say, I want to cancel, they're like, we'll give you a year for free, and they're like, all right, cool.
Yeah. I can't imagine that they have enough money. I'd have to see what their stock price is.
He played the media again. He's done it for years, and that montage that they started out with on the clip with woke Howard Stern. It's like, please give me a break.
Sirius is only going for $22 a share. I mean, for whatever that's worth, I don't know how that equates to what they have as far as payroll, as far as what they can afford to pay people. Obviously, he takes up a huge chunk of all of those satellite salaries on all the channels. But God, in this day and age of broadcast radio, and I know that's not technically broadcast, $100 million a year. I mean, I guess I'm in agreement with you. I could see him going to Spotify.
Right, hang on a second here. $100 million to us, yes, that's a lot of money. What did Paramount just pay for the UFC? What did ESPN just pay for WWE?
A couple billion, I think.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, is $100 million really that much money to some of these companies? No, it's not.
No, compared to these monstrous multi-digital platforms. Like Spotify's going for over $600 a share. So I could see why they would be able to, pay Stern what they want, what he wants, what Rogan gets. But
that's the thing that makes it so. That was the thing that made it so comical when everybody was jumping on it's because he's woke and it's because he interviewed this person and he's not relevant anymore. Okay, he might not be, but he still has a very big audience.
Well, he's got us talking about him,
and everybody still talks about him. Exactly. So this is he just. He went away for the summer. He took the summer off. What a great way to get everybody to tune in to Sirius XM Tuesday, September 2nd.
I mean, I think the companies that could throw the money at him for whatever he wanted, for whatever limited schedule he wants to work, would be companies like Netflix, Meta, Google. A lot of these, the obsession with streaming. If you look at, I'm just looking at stocks across the board. Spotify's going for $695 a share. Some of these other outlets out there. Let me see here, the ticker's coming across. But the ones that are selling for a couple $100 a share could easily afford to pay him. I'm just blown away that Sirius would be willing to say, hey, all right, we'll do another 2 or 3 years, because he's not. Do you see him taking a pay cut? Like no. if Howard Stern said, okay, I'll do 1 day a week.
No,
I'll do 50 shows, and Sirius was like, all right, we'll give you $12 million a year. Do you think he would take that?
No.
What a life.
And Sirius XM wouldn't dare to offer him that much money. You know what I mean? Maybe they'll, and we're talking about a pay cut. Like, okay, so he'll take, instead of $100 million, he'll take $80 million. You know what I mean? Like that's what we're talking about. And maybe he won't take $80 million because maybe Spotify or Netflix will pay him $100 million.
What a boring life, though. I mean, think about that. You're 71. You've got more money than you know what to do with. More money than you could ever possibly spend.
It's not about that, dude. For a lot of these people, it's just about the fact that it's what gives them purpose in life. Sometimes.
Do you think he dies behind the microphone? Doesn't know what to do with himself outside of doing that?
No, I do think he is I do think he's on the back nine of his career, but I don't think that he ends it at the end of this year. Like everybody's predicting, like this is a Colbert thing where they're canceling the show. No, they're not doing it. He's the one that leaked it. To get interest, in his show. All of a sudden his stock is going up.
More likely to be working a year from right now, Colbert or Stern?
Stern 100%. Mm-hmm.
Really? Even though the age factor. How old's Colbert? What, 58, 60?
Yeah. Colbert will do something. There's no question in my mind he'll do something. But who will still be on the platform that they were originally on? It'll be Howard Stern.
Well, yeah, Stern's more impactful to Sirius than Colbert ever was to CBS. For sure. All right, 855-839-1210. Dawn will have news to kick off the 7 o'clock hour, which just officially started. And then we will get to what I promised yesterday, the rage over how you properly or improperly check out of hotels. I've never had this issue, but apparently it's a big controversial thing going on in this country. We'll talk about it. Stay right there.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. You're constantly searching for extra energy boost. As we age, our bodies produce less of the natural fuel needed to combat fatigue. Discover Rescue Orosine from Rescue Natural Supplements. Now, Rescue Orosine helps enhance energy production at the cellular level, supports a healthy heart, and maintains optimal blood pressure. Plus, right now, our exclusive radio listener offer, you can take advantage of a special offer. Buy 1 bottle of Orosine, get another completely free. All that you have to do is use the code FUEL when placing an order. To place an order, visit res-q.com or call 800-26-ALIVE. Again, that's 800-262-5483. Speak with a knowledgeable rescue product consultant. Don't miss out on this limited time offer. Remember, use that code FUEL at checkout. Again, mention the code FUEL when you call or use it at res-q.com to get your second bottle of energy-producing Rescue Orosine totally free.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. Every year, millions of people are hurt in car accidents. The numbers are overwhelming. But if you're injured in an accident, don't feel overwhelmed. Call Lundy Law. We'll remove the stress and work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. We hope we never meet because of an accident, but if we do, we're here for you. Remember our name, Lundy Law, your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is Merrill Reese. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. That's why I've got a brand new gorgeous roof from Impriano Roofing. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for 5 decades. Accountability plus. It's good to get a brand new roof from Impriano Roofing. Visit Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at Archbishop Wood High School on York Road in Warminster, Friday, October 10th. For tickets, go to JoeConklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
7:05 as we kick off hour number 2. It's Kayal and Company here on a Thursday morning. Nick Kayal, Don Stensland, Greg Stocker. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Get us on the free Odyssey app. Watch the show live on YouTube. 7 o'clock hour, presented by Wawa, where the $5 big breakfast deal is back, but just for a limited time. Get any Sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee. I prefer iced coffee. We've established that. And a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. The $5 big breakfast deal is back. Got to have a Wawa. All right, that's great. Let me think about that. A coffee, a sandwich, and a hash brown. It's like 70% cheaper than what it would cost at Starbucks. Go to Wawa.
Hey, Wawa, come by here and do a food drop.
Yeah. I prefer the bacon, turkey, pepper jack cheese ranch on a hot bagel. They call it a melt.
Yeah.
Sitting in that little warmer. Go in there.
Remember when Nick was on a diet, Don?
Yeah.
Those were the days. March 2025. I'm going to lose 17 pounds here before the bike ride. Gain 3. Yeah, well, what are you going to do? There's always next year, right?
Meanwhile, I was in Dawn's studio yesterday talking about something, and she didn't finish any of her Ritas. She took like three spoonfuls out of all.
But I had like 5 cups of Rita's water ice.
It's ridiculous.
So
it's ridiculous.
I tasted a bunch of it.
Yeah.
Her body has adapted to just consuming coffee
I know.
for the first 9 hours of the day.
I really only have 1, maybe 2 cups of coffee a day.
Really?
And then I switch to water.
This is my 3rd cup, but it's been all decaf.
Do you feel like you're tricking your brain, or do you feel like you still need the caffeine?
Mm.
Judging on the first hour, I'd say you're plenty caffeinated.
Yeah, I don't need caffeine.
Very interesting.
No
caffeine withdrawal, no headaches yet?
Nothing.
Nice.
I do have caffeine sometimes on the weekends. Maybe
Yeah?
Saturday morning I'll have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or Sunday morning, depending on what I do Friday or Saturday night.
Dawn, what did you eat yesterday?
That's a great question. Great question.
Did you eat?
I did. So what it was actually water crock because I was like rushing around all day. So it was one of their delicious chicken dishes.
Okay.
Very healthy.
Yeah.
That's all you ate all day.
One meal. One meal.
You know what? I'll be honest.
Honestly, we don't need to eat as much as we do as humans.
This is the most honest show on radio, okay?
So Michael,
I'm going to bring it out of both of you.
So after I did my show prep, he's like, "You want to watch The Wire?" Because we've been watching The Wire, which is, I can't believe how good The Wire is. Did you know it's rated #1 of all the shows every time?
Yeah.
So we're watching it. So he goes, "Oh man, I wish we had ice cream. Let's go to Rita's." And then we're like lazy because we're watching The Wire.
So you had it delivered?
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah.
Don't tell my husband.
Yeah. Well, was Larry in bed?
Oh yeah. He goes to bed at like 7:30.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
God.
So we had like, I don't know, he got like, it was like $50 worth of ice. It was like big containers of all these different ice creams. It was so good. So it was very,
ice cream.
very sweet treat.
Wow. All right, there you go.
I know. So there's my I had Rita's water ice, then I had ice
delivered.
cream.
Did it make the delivery?
Yeah, it was fast.
It didn't melt?
Yeah, it was that.
No.
That's what I was going to say.
Wow.
No, it's amazing.
All right, there
It's
you have
wonderful.
it.
Should we want a little news?
Yeah,
I
let's
could
do a
just
little
do
news.
health news. So we are sponsored by Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust today. One of the big stories for us, in all seriousness, is the heat, because the heat index today, it's going to feel like temperatures. Even though it says 75 right now, the heat index will make it feel like 96 degrees.
I'm going on a bike ride today. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I don't care.
I'm going to watch golf.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Knock yourself out.
Okay.
Nice.
Sorry.
In the air conditioning. So I'll give you headlines, and then I'll get to some health stories, important health news. Today's the deadline day for SEPTA to receive the state funding to avoid any service cuts. Republicans and Democrats going back and forth on this. I suspect they will cut some kind of a deal, but Democrats hardlining this one, saying we're not going to go to an emergency fund, even though it contains more than $2 billion for a transit emergency fund. Republicans saying the budget is bloated. Let's go to a $47.7 Pennsylvania budget rather than Governor Josh Shapiro's $51.5 billion budget. So going back and forth here, Republicans say Democrats want a budget that will raise your taxes, or at the very least, pull away $300 million from seniors year to year in sales tax money. Democrats saying, no, we want the budget to be the $51.5 billion. They're going back and forth on this. I suspect they'll get it done. SEPTA saying, please stay at the bargaining table. 3 men, armored truck, with these armored truck heists. The one that happened back in June, Port Richmond, with Brinks drivers. One of those drivers, a former driver, fired Brinks driver, and now these 3 are arrested. Are they connected to the other heist that we've been talking about? I suspect they are, but that's under investigation with the feds, state level, as well as local cops all across the region involved in this thing. But they say it looks like these Brinks armed robberies have been connected and have been inside jobs, at least a couple of them. And the Frank Rizzo statue returning to its original owners, but it must go on private property. No more Rizzo statue on public property.
Take that thing out. Unhook it.
We have potassium iodide. If you live near the Limerick station, you know, those ominous looking generation stations, right?
Yeah.
You're going to get your potassium iodide pills. So they have to take that just in case something leaks. This is nuclear power, the cleanest power, the most efficient power, but I think people get freaked out with the ominous look. We always go to the, the outlets right near Limerick. It does look ominous to see. And it's not smoke, it's actually steam.
Yep.
But it's ominous.
Yeah, I've golfed out that way, and you can see them from everywhere. Yep.
So, and Ardmore named the wealthiest suburb in our region.
Is that
Beautiful
right?
Ardmore.
Oh, no wonder why the criminals always go to Ardmore for midday break-ins. The criminals aren't stupid. They get caught, but they're not stupid.
So I'll get to two health stories. As again, we're sponsored by Wisfis Bank and Bremar Trust. Two health stories. A new federal report, this is the CDC, showing most Americans get more than half our calories from ultra-processed foods because why? They're super tasty, energy-dense foods, typically loaded with sugar, salt, and those unhealthy fats.
Mm-hmm.
So nutrition researchers saying that this has shown us for years that these ultra-processed foods make up a big chunk of Americans' diets, especially for kids, especially for teenagers.
Yeah, it's because we're always on the go and we need a quick energy boost. You know, with going into the new house, I said to my wife, and you know, we were just joking about how I wanted to lose 17 pounds, but I gained 3 since the spring. I've been eating these frozen egg pita sandwiches, these little half pita pocket with an egg and cheese. Pop it in the microwave here at 5:30 as I'm doing my prep. But I want to get back to eating fresh egg whites. Last weekend, we were in a pinch running the Music Fest. So we went through the drive-thru at Starbucks, and I got the roasted red pepper egg white bites. There's 2 little things. They're almost like, look like they're shaped like little brownies. They're real thick and round. And I'm like, we have to start making these at home. But I don't have time in the morning.
Oh, boy.
And my wife certainly isn't getting up early to cook for me. She won't cook for me at dinner time on a weekend, much less on a Tuesday at 4:15 in the morning. So she said, well, I'm going to get a big brownie tray with the little individual
That's it.
things. I'm going to put fresh egg whites in, red peppers and scallions and green peppers, bake them all off.
Little cayenne.
A little seasoning, put them in the fridge, and I'll pop 2 out each morning and bring them with me into work here.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say to you.
Yep.
And throw a little spinach or broccoli.
Oh, I love spinach. Yeah.
It's healthy.
I got to get away from the processed stuff.
Yes.
Like, I'm not going to be obsessive Maha, but I got to get away from the stuff that I know is lazy and will make me die at 58 instead of 61.
Well, and part of that is, too, that when you do that with the egg whites, first of all, you know the ingredients are clean, but number 2, you don't have all the bread.
Right.
The processed cereals and breads, that's a real problem. So this latest report from the CDC, by the way, this is the first time in our nation's history that the CDC is putting out this kind of study and putting out for our consumption, meaning in the news, and to get Americans hopefully talking about it. And Kennedy put out the word. He was interviewed about this, and he said, we're poisoning ourselves with these kinds of ultra-processed foods loaded with chemicals. And you mentioned that you have a frozen egg treat. So eggs, if they're fresh, they're good. But the problem is we put all these preservatives in there because we're always on the run to go.
Yep.
Other countries, not so. They will not allow those chemicals.
Maybe we could do a poll question right here. What do you think in America is the biggest obstacle for us to not eat healthy or as healthy as we should? Is it time? Is it the money? Or is it the discipline and willpower?
It's all the above.
Yeah.
Can't have it that way. Got to pick one. That's why we do polls.
But I think it's also a culture. You go to other countries, they take... In Italy, I can tell you, we would laugh about it because you go for takeout and they're like, what? And there are places that say, no. They'll literally say,
"Well, think about
no. Sit down with your family. Eat."
Think about the hideous French. I mean, like I mock the hideous French because they're awful people, but if you look at like their life expectancy is like 7 years longer than ours. They drink, they smoke, they they take August off. You know what I mean? Literally, like they have no, and it's less.
They're like Congress.
It's less stress. Yes. It's this, they don't have the stress. They don't have the processed foods. They walk more places than we do. You know what I mean? So like France is more of a conducive to walking around and not being shuttled.
So are you saying if I reduce my stress levels, work out more, and eat cleaner, I can drink longer and drink more and live longer? Because if that's the case, I'm willing to do a trade-off.
I mean, the French and the Italians are drinking like 12. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's,
But they don't put all the preservatives.
I don't know about that, Stenslin. I don't know about that. I think that it's a different.
Is the wine more pure?
It's a different mindset.
It's less I mean, the California wines are loaded
with sugar,
with sulfates.
Sulfates. Yeah.
And Road Warrior's correct. And their portions are smaller.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we eat.
Right. And if it's a budget thing as far as being able to afford to eat healthy, well, if we eat smaller portions, it'll save us money.
True.
Right?
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a Gallup poll, my second health story. Fewer Americans are reporting they drink alcohol amid a growing belief that even moderate alcohol consumption is a health risk.
Yep.
So this is a new record for the very high percentage of adults in America. 53% in this latest Gallup poll say moderate drinking is bad for your health. That's up 28% in 2015. And so this is quite a rise in the doubt about alcohol's benefits, largely driven by younger adults. And so they believe, we've always heard, 1 to 2 drinks, a day is fine, 1 a day, or for women, and what do they say, 2 a day for men, no big deal.
2 to 3 doubles a day.
So this is a new trend that we're seeing, especially with, I guess, millennials and younger are saying that they actually believe that it's bad for your health.
Yeah, Republicans abstaining from alcohol at record levels,
for God's sake,
as the nationwide drinking rate of Americans plummets to what Dawn is saying, a 90-year low.
Again, look at European countries. They drink a lot.
Just 46% of Republicans reported drinking this year, a decline of almost a third from 2023.
I think it's the Trump effect. The man, look at him. He doesn't. He's 79 years old. The man has never.
Is there anything
he's not a drinker.
Is there anything that you won't give Trump credit for?
This is my husband every day. My husband says all roads lead to Trump with Dawn.
It's nauseating.
Maybe the Maha effect.
I think it is. It's also Trump.
I would say
look
well,
at him.
yeah, I guess
it's
they're linked together, but that's kind of a Bobby. But does Kennedy? We know Trump's a straight edge. Does Bobby Kennedy drink?
I'm sure he. Well, I mean, he used to be a heroin addict, so I'm sure he can't have any vices anymore because
personality.
He was a heroin addict.
Right.
We're taking our medical advice from a former heroin addict.
A majority of adults and 2/3 of people aged 18 to 34 now agree that drinking in moderation, defined as 1 or 2 drinks a day, is bad for health.
I actually look at this differently. I think that this is this feeds into the non-social aspect of the younger generation. Because think about it. You go out for happy hours. You go out with your friends from work. What do? You have a drink or two. It makes you more social. Gen Z is not social. They don't go out. They don't do anything. And because of that, they're not drinking.
The whole notion of getting coworkers and colleagues out for a drink doesn't exist anymore. The amount of times I invite people out at Odyssey to do something and they all tell me no. I don't know. Maybe it's a me problem.
It is you. Nobody likes
me, I guess.
True.
I can't get anybody to do anything.
Yeah, no,
a drink.
It's you.
A round of golf.
It's you.
I mean, I'm willing to pay. I just want to have friends.
If I sent out an email and say, hey, I'm looking to hang out tonight, I'm sure people would jump on that. But nobody likes you.
Right.
So.
Stop.
It's been established.
If Dawn did it, there'd be a line out the door. They'd be like, "Who's?"
Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Dawn would be late for her own party, but people would still show up. Nobody would show up for me. I'd be there 30 minutes early. Like, did anybody get the memo?
But so go by if you're going generational, so Gen Z is ages 13 to 28. So with my sons, so with teenagers, I will say this, my youngest, who's 18, David, very social. He goes out every night. So that age group.
You don't think he's drinking?
What?
How old's Michael?
And Michael is 21 now.
Yeah,
has Michael had a of age legal cocktail or alcoholic beverage in your presence?
Sure.
Okay.
We went to Italy. When we went to Italy, we drank with
Wine?
lunch and dinner.
Yeah.
They
By
served wine.
the way, Stensland.
What?
I know the crew that your son used to hang with at GA. You're telling me you don't think they're drinking? I know they are. I know the parents. I know everything. They 100% were drinking.
He may or may not have been at some graduation parties recently where the moms were drunker than him at the graduation party. Okay.
Yeah. Stenson and I run in the same circle. She doesn't like to admit it, but we do.
We do. So
we know the same people. So yeah,
he knows. But yeah, so that's I think some of this has to do with the pandemic. I think that those younger, like 13, so kids younger with the pandemic had a different reaction to the antisocial stuff. I think, to your point, but millennials, I think, suffered the most because they ended up, in their first jobs that were Zooming it in. And so I think that's tough. So if you're single right now, and let's say you're a millennial or the older end of Gen Z, it's really hard to meet people like the opposite sex. You know what I mean? Just to have
what better way to do that than to get them all liquored up?
Yeah.
Get liquored up, kids.
That's what I'm saying.
Guys don't want to pursue women because they're afraid to get Me Too'd.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it in London. You whistle out the car, you get the death penalty.
Oh, that's a whole thing. So you have to go through, because remember we had that story about Canada, that in Canada, when you do the consent, it's not just like a one and done consent. You have to make sure of consent. This was at a rape trial. You have to make sure of consent, even if it's with a prostitute, that every act as you go along, they say yes to. And that's
I'm
why
I need you to initial here.
Yes, or why do people put it on video? That more guys are videoing relations.
Yes.
Because they go, are you good? Are you cool with this? Like, you know what I mean? They're videoing it.
Yeah.
By the way,
I'm not kidding.
EKZ says French life expectancy has gone down since the influx of Afghanistan and Syrian refugees. Yes, I do. I do agree with that. Look, I'm not. You know me. I am not sitting here waving the French flag. God knows it's a white flag because they're a bunch of surrender monkeys. but you can't argue with the fact that they do live longer than we do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's because they have no stress. They just they give up. Whoever wants to conquer them, they allow it.
Well,
you know what I mean?
We're gluttons. And then, of course, if you
we
live
have
in
fighting
big cities.
We have a fighting spirit here. They don't. They're like, oh, yes, come on in. Hitler, no problem. Come on in.
I'd love to know the life expectancy of top 10 big city residents versus those who live out in the country or the South or the Midwest.
All right, we have to break.
All right.
By the way, that was news.
Let me do Wisfist Bank. Where there's a Wisfist, there's a way at WSFS Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust. Your goals matter. Discover local expertise with national capabilities, all with the personal service you deserve. WSFS, we stand for service. Yes, Wisfist, we stand for service on this hot day. Nick Kayal.
That's correct, Dawn. Currently 76 degrees, going up to 90, but the heat index will bring us into the upper 90s. Possible storms this afternoon. About a 50% chance of severe storms, but they'll blow out of here. And then we have a beautiful weekend on tap. All brought to you by MT Rule, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com. All right, I have received word from the senior market manager. Pay off the tease on the hotel story or you're fired immediately. So we will get to that coming up next. Stay there.
Hey, if you're thinking about an exterior home remodeling project, right now is the perfect time. And I want you to think about my friends at Chapman Windows, Doors, Siding, Stucco Remediation. You know, I've been talking about the Chapman family team for years now. Well, right now, for the entire month of August, TikTok, what are you waiting for? Take advantage of 24-month interest-free financing. On top of that, August is the last month. You can take advantage of 20% off all siding, whether you want the fiber cement or the vinyl siding. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, they always have you covered. More than 30 years of experience, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, they do every project with such care, such precision, and they always go the extra mile. They're going to work with you on all the different styles, all the options that best fit your home and your family budget. Don't put this off. Take advantage. 24 months interest-free financing, 20% off. Do it today. Call or text. They're listening right now. They're like-minded. 610-431-8898. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. 610-431-8898. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to protecting your home, trust matters. Trust is everything. That's why I use and only recommend Emmons Roofing and Siding. They've been doing it right for over 35 years. Emmons is family-owned, local, and reliable. So whether you need roofing, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons has you covered. And as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, they offer lifetime warranties on the roof. So call 855-4-EMMONS or visit callemmons.com today. Peace of mind is just a call away. Tell them I sent you.
Hey there, cats and kittens. It's Brian from The Commercial Break, the mediocre comedy podcast where my best friend Chrissy and I attempt to make sense of the world. We talk about the absurd, the ridiculous, and the stuff no one asked for, like internet weirdos, pickup artists, and why everyone is obsessed with crystals and colonics. It's all gotta stop. The show is free, it's frequent, and it's probably not for everyone. You can go to tcbpodcast.com, subscribe at youtube.com/The Commercial Break, or check out the show wherever you listen to podcasts. We'll see you on the next Commercial Break. And best to you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
This is the energy of space and sound. With 3 rows of premium seating, this is the 7-passenger Acura MDX. This is the energy of innovation. Acura, precision crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura in Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester today.
Hit the road this season to watch our world champion football team. Book your trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are now available for pre-order to Kansas City, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, and more. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly, the official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
7:33, it's Kayal and Company. It is a Thursday morning. Jimmy Faila coming up an hour from now. The cut sheet inside of 15 minutes. Don't forget tomorrow, it's a Sean Farish Friday. Looking forward to that. So is it arrogance? Is it ignorance? Is it antisocial? Or is it just plain stupid? How do you check out of a hotel? That is the headline from the New York Post. Generations now arguing over the right way to do it. Quote, it's an old person thing. They write, forget bellhops and key drops. One TikTok traveler says the fastest way to check out of your hotel is to not check out at all. In a viral clip uploaded on TikTok last month, a woman films herself strutting out of her hotel without so much as a nod to the front desk. Quote, for older generations, this is how you check out of a hotel. You just walk out, the video read. Quote, the front desk doesn't need you to tell them you're checking out, and they don't need you to hand them your room key. She doubled down in the caption. But people are divided over this. I didn't even realize this was a thing. But according to the New York Post, her ghost exit hack didn't exactly get a standing ovation in the comments section. Younger generations, this is how you leave. If you don't want to be kind and maybe give someone else the early check-in they really need, that's a problem, one critic clapped back. The other noted, no, but as a former housekeeper, it makes our job a lot easier if you're polite and you let somebody know. Another person said, you do you. I'm not afraid of a minor social interaction. They also go on to say some argued to just walk out, while others said it's courtesy to check out with the front desk. Quote, travel for work, hundreds of hotels. I always check out at the desk. Key, receipt, and it's the right thing to do. Travel agent Shay Martin told the Today Show and Today.com in a recent interview that technically there's nothing stopping you from leaving a hotel or a resort without checking out. While walking out won't land you in a hospitality no-fly list, Martin says it doesn't mean you should. Checking out at the desk is a courtesy to future guests and hotel staff, but it's only beneficial if there are guests or staff available to take advantage of your courtesy. That actually plays right into what my number one takeaway was when we did the great debate in October of 2024 leading up to the election. We did it from New Jersey's FOP Lodge 56, and we stayed at a hotel the night before. Well, Greg and I did. Dawn drove down that morning.
She's insane.
Dawn doesn't like to stay in hotels.
No,
like
I didn't know about it till right before
Whatever.
that you guys had a hotel.
Sure.
True.
So
not true. How dare you?
No, it is.
I get ready to walk out, and I think, Stocker, you might have checked out a little bit before me. And no, we did not share a room or a bed, for those wondering. We had separate rooms. It was like 4:40, 4:45. There was nobody at the front desk. So I put my key card down, and I looked over on the desk, and there was like a little Post-it tablet type thing. I grabbed one, put the pen, wrote my name and room number, put it under the key, made sure it was stuck so that when she sat down, she could not miss it. And that's the way I handled it. But I've always thought, whether it's for business, traveling, or just on vacation, your typical, now correct me if I'm wrong, because God knows my numbers are always wrong.
Always.
11 a.m. is usually checkout time, give or take. 10, 11,
yeah.
right?
10, 11, or noon. But
Maybe you can request a later one, right? And then check-in is, what, 3 or 4 if you're coming in?
2,
3, 4.
Yeah.
So there's a couple-hour window for them to, clean the whole room. I don't understand what the big deal is about giving somebody a key card back. I'm just going to assume, and I don't know how the industry works. If you do, please let us know in the comments section. If you leave with the key card, they have to replace that key card, which is a cost. I'm assuming since you probably had to have a credit card on file, aren't they going to tax you for that?
No, you don't leave with a key card. You just leave the key card in the room.
Yeah, just leave it in the room.
Wait. So on the show, does everybody just leave, or do people actually physically check out?
We never do. I just leave the key cards.
My wife's a checkout maniac.
Yeah, no, I always just leave.
You leave them?
Leave.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You give a credit card, and you just, they do an express checkout. A lot of times you can do it on your phone. You could
really?
Yeah.
My wife's she's like always the kind of person that's like, all right, got to get up. We got to check out. Checkout's 10 o'clock. I mean, it's just like a hard time too. It's like a network hard out. Like they're going to cut you off at 9:59 and 59 seconds if we're not out of there. And
well, they start, housekeeping starts knocking on the door.
I know.
8 a.m.
Yeah, they're paying
housekeeping.
Yeah.
Like what?
You like me to fluff pillow?
Yeah, no, Tommy boy.
Housekeeping. You like me too? I can't go there.
Yeah.
Family show. Yeah, I mean, for me, I always just go down. Either my wife or I will have the key card like in our wallet, or we've left it out on the desk in the hotel, and you just, as you're gathering your belongings, last thing you do, you grab your key, your purse, your wallet, and your key card. You have to walk by the desk basically anyway.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah? What
do you
go out the window?
There's usually a lot of people there. Just leave it in the room, and it's fine. You're fine.
I'm not saying I wait in line. I'm like, I'll go up if there's like 2 other people in line. I'm like, checking out. Here you go, room 412.
Well, here's another interesting thing. Somebody brought this up on the YouTube chat. Do you leave the maids tips?
Yes.
No.
Tips.
Yes.
Tips for what? For
cleaning your disgusting room.
Preparing the room for somebody else?
Oh, yeah. God, do you know what those maids...
Why would I tip on behalf of somebody else?
Do you know what those maids have to go through? Disgusting sheets?
Yeah, just leave $5.
Put a black light in those rooms.
Well, you guys are so... Do you tip everybody?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
And I make sure...
Which is why people are nice to me.
And I make sure I'm the last one out of the room so my husband doesn't go take it.
So you're willing to tip, but you won't return the key.
No,
shouldn't you start with just doing the normal thing?
If you look at their cart, they have a section of their cart, like a clear thing, and they throw the key right in there, and they return them all to the front desk, right in the maid's cart.
Road Warrior says, my theory on radio personalities being sociopaths proven by this cruise hotel checkout.
Yes.
It's true.
I just received a text.
It's amazing.
What?
Who the hell's this from? I don't even know who this person is.
Who is it? Or you don't want to say?
No, I don't have it saved.
Okay.
But they're chiming in on the conversation. Oh. I don't know who this is, so I apologize. But somebody's obviously listening. I'm in the process of leaving a hotel in Massachusetts right now. I stay 100 nights a year in hotels. I never check out with the front desk.
Yes.
And he's just sent me a picture of 2 women at a beautiful front desk.
Because it's easier.
Yes.
It actually helps the hotel staff for you not to go and stand in their line.
Well, not according to this.
It's for check-in.
These people that are quoted in the New York Post saying it's an inconvenience. So you're willing to tip to help out a cleaner, but you won't do the convenient, inconvenience.
It's not convenient
for you. Why is it not? You walk right by the door.
No, because the thing about it is, most of them, the vast majority, there are a few at the Jersey Shore where they have a physical, like a key, like a whole old heavy like metal key, and you do have to return that and go to the front desk, and they want you to check out. But the vast majority of hotels worldwide, they give you can on your phone check out, So you let them know what time you're leaving. You leave the key card in the room, and you leave the tip,
Yes.
leave the key card. Everything is done electronically.
Stu on the YouTube chat says, I feel like I'm watching three people who don't stay in hotels.
The only thing I like about hotels is how cold they are in the room with the air conditioning.
Always.
That I love.
Never check out. Always leave a tip. That is the correct answer. Thank you very much. Look at you, Stansley. You and I, man, we've been on the same page a lot recently.
Yeah,
I'm
just
scary.
Things here. This is getting ridiculous. And here's the thing. Now, maybe I will leave if I've had an awful experience. If the air conditioning's not working, if it's difficult. By the way, have you noticed how difficult it is to get the lights to work in a hotel room this day and age?
No.
With the new technology?
No.
I have no idea where the switches are.
You go in and you turn them on and they go on. I don't know what to say. Oh, man.
What?
Now, if my room was not ready, if I'm inconvenienced, if I've got an ignorant front desk person,
let's do
if
this.
It's a bad experience, I'll say, screw you. Keys, I'll stick the key under the mattress. I'll make you search for it.
Let's do this. Poll question up on YouTube right now. Do you check out of a hotel? Do you check out of a hotel?
Physically, in person.
Properly.
In person.
Check out means going up to the desk, okay? Like,
in person, because I check out online.
Do you check out? All right. Do you check out in person when staying in a hotel?
No.
Yes or no?
I actually think I'm going to lose this one.
YouTube.com/@1210.
But I will say this. Check out their policy. There are some older hotels that, and like I say, at the Jersey Shore, there are a couple of them where their policy is you must check out in person because they have the old school, like the metal, like huge old keys.
To deactivate it.
What places are you staying?
I know. Some of the places at the Jersey Shore.
Motel 6?
No, they're actually not.
Carl is correct. Carl wins YouTube. He says tip on top of the key card. Yes, that's exactly it. You put the key card on the dresser or the nightstand with a tip on top of it. Carl, you win.
But here's the
Carl
thing.
Wins.
Okay, I'm
100%.
I'm okay with tipping the hotel room cleaners if you are staying multiple nights, like on vacation, right? You get up, the bed's a mess, you go down to breakfast, you come back from the beach, they've redone and organized your room, you tip them. But if you're staying there for one night, they are only preparing it for the next person. So I would actually think, in theory, I guess that logic wouldn't work out. On second thought. Well, anyway.
That was a Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, I thought I had something there for a moment.
You're an old soul.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Wow, Nick. Yeah. This is a very interesting poll.
So I'm doing better. My side is doing better than anticipated. I think I'm going to lose this 65-35.
Let me say this. The most response we had to any poll up on YouTube ever was the iced coffee or not iced coffee.
That's so funny.
Let's see if we can beat that with the hotel checkout question. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Please vote right now. Do you check out in person when staying in a hotel? Do you check out in person when staying in a hotel?
Another text. Some hotels require you to put a key card in a slot near the front door before your lights will actually work in the room, so you are correct.
That's what all of Europe does.
Oh, yeah?
To save electricity.
Yeah.
All of Europe does that, where you have to put a key, which is a pain in the neck. Because if you want to leave something to charge it, you know what I mean? That's a pain.
All right. 7:45 in 5 seconds. Let's start that stinking cut sheet, shall we?
Look at us.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Thursday? Sponsored by Rita's Italian Ice. Thank you, Rita's, for dropping off all those samples yesterday. They were delicious. Gummy Bear Ice is back at Rita's. It's a juicy mix of fruity flavors packed with real gummy bears. Try the glittery gummy bear gelati, topped with unicorn glitter for a truly magical treat. Stop by before it's gone. Be cool, eat at Rita's. Thank you, Rita's, for sponsoring, being the summer sponsor of What's on the Cut Sheet. We really appreciate it. We really appreciate your support, and we really appreciate everybody going to Rita's. If you were listening earlier, we knew Dawn and her son got Rita's delivered
for dinner.
For dinner. It's amazing.
The best.
So Gavin Newsom gave the Trump administration a deadline, and they didn't meet it. So Newsom says that California is going to redraw congressional maps, and he, quote, ending the Trump presidency.
Oh, okay.
This video courtesy of ABC News. Roll this.
There are big plans here. So this is our spotlight today, and I want to bring back my panel. And Tiffany,
Nope,
let's start here with you.
I asked for the first 1 minute and 15 seconds, not the last. I asked for the first 1 minute and 15 seconds of this.
Telling you, man, Phil's got too much to do. He's got that big music segment.
First 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Yeah.
First
Torres would
1
not have
minute and
slipped
15
up.
seconds.
Well, you know what, though? I'll just comment on it anyway because it doesn't matter if the Trump administration responds to Gavin Newsom. Trump and right now Republicans, they don't need California. They don't need California, so you could redistrict it any which way you want. Now, I know that changes things possibly with Senate and House. And
No, if they do it, the Democrats get an automatic five or six seats, and the House goes to.
It's a razor thin. Obviously a number. What is it? Is it one seat right now or two where Republicans hold the advantage?
I don't know.
I think it's. I want to say it's very, very slim. And by the way, also a lot of numbers coming out where the Democrats are favored to take back the House in 2026. I saw some polling yesterday, and also just on the longs of what party's in power or maintaining power or taking back a chamber, so to speak. Trump right now, this was Harry Enton. I should have sent you this. Negative numbers on the economy, which I find staggering considering they continue to do better than what the experts predict. Not one of these things where I'm saying fake poll or a poll I don't like. I'm confused by the results.
Phil, just start at the beginning. You messed up on the instructions. Yeah, just start from the beginning.
There are big plans here. So this is our spotlight today, and I want to bring back my panel. And Tiffany, let's start here with you. Can I just ask you to start us off, Tiffany, with the big picture ahead of the midterms, and how does this all play out come midterms?
Well, Newsom saying that California is going to get a new congressional map. I mean, nothing says progress like redrawing lines that no one even understands. I mean, give me a break. I think from a bigger perspective, Democrat, Republican, independent commissions, they all do this. And I have said this before on this show, Democrats can't gerrymander their states to pick up extra seats because they have already gerrymandered them to hell and back. So the fact that this is on, now a national topic that keeps getting talked about.
7 seats.
From, we've seen J.B. Pritzker and Kathy Hochul stand on their soapbox and lecture us like they are not doing the same exact thing. It's really infuriating. This is sort of the side of politics that the American people really don't like at all. But everyone does it. Democrat, Republican, independent commissions. You can look at California and you can look at Pennsylvania. So I think it's interesting that Gavin Newsom is trying to punch back with this. I think he should focus on getting his state out of debt. He should focus on rebuilding after the historic fires. And he should focus on lowering energy costs for the residents of California.
Can we stop that right there?
Yeah.
Number one, nice to see a dissenting view on ABC News. I didn't know that we would actually get something like that. Very nice. Secondly, the lines and the maps are beyond confusing. Just to localize this, we talk about Madeline Dean.
Yep.
I mean, Montgomery County up in through Berks County. How do you even draw up a district like that? I mean, that's a total mind F. And this is really, really important. But we talk about this all the time, a theme that's in the news cycle, what we consume, live, and breathe daily versus what the average person. Yeah. I mean, I would be willing to bet 99% of people are oblivious to this and or don't even know it's happening or care. Right? And they should.
Agreed.
Because it's super important. We're talking about nothing more important in politics than power.
Absolutely it is.
Right.
But as far as this goes, for the midterms, when you look at the gerrymandering issue, it's a big issue because whoever's in control, whoever's in power, if they can redistrict, it matters.
Yeah.
Let's just be real about it. You mentioned Madeline Dean. You mentioned, they do crazy acrobatic stuff where you have like Madeline Dean, I think this is Delco too. All of them, if you look at how they try to take a little bit of Philadelphia and they scooch over, Chester's always in play. It just looks like this. If you look at those maps.
Yeah.
So I will say, right now, Republicans, 220 seats, Democrats, 213, but 2 of those seats remain vacant following the deaths of the 2 Democrats, right? So Republicans, there are some sites that say Republicans stand to gain even more seats.
I find it hard to believe.
16 House seats, and so
yeah,
I mean,
I don't see what the Democrats have done since November to warrant gaining, unless it's just purely bad candidates locally in these districts that are running, and you sit there and you say, oh, this is the best option that the Republicans have, or based on past voting history. I mean, we know historically that this is going to swing back in favor of the Democrats, which is fascinating because I thought people were sick of the uniparty and the back and forth. I know in New York we're going to see a socialist experiment coming up this fall. I would like to see people say, you know what? I'm sick of the Democrats. I'm sick of the rhinos. Why don't we see what a MAGA Republican Party can do for a sustained stretch of power beyond just the presidency? We've talked about, the possibility of, quote, draining the swamp. I always say that's only possible, remotely possible, if, Trump and Vance are in power for 12 years straight, 4 of Trump and 8 of Vance. But if we're just going to keep volleying the tennis ball back and forth, then, we're never going to have real change.
But I think as far as this one goes, because of what's going on in Texas, California Governor Gavin Newsom, that's why, they've, they planned this major announcement for today because of the districts and the threat of redrawing all these different seats.
Yeah.
Right. And so I think he's trying to stave that off or, try to prevent that from happening. But I think the Republicans came up with a good talking point, which is that if in fact the census counted non-citizens, illegals, then that should spark a midway recount, because the argument is, well, we've never redistricted in our nation, unless it was sparked by a new census. That's the Democrats' talking point that we've said over and over. But now this latest argument from Republicans to say, well, no, you guys, we allowed all millions and millions of people in illegally and then counted them in the census, and that's not fair to taxpayers.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. I need 30 people right now to hit that like button so we can get over 200. Can you be the 200th like? 30 people right now. Hit that like button. Also, vote on today's poll question. Do you check out in person when you stay in a hotel? The voting is fast and furious, so get on over there right now. Vote and hit that like button. You said Mondami, who will probably be the next mayor of New York City, he said this yesterday when it comes to New York being a sanctuary city.
We are fighting to keep this city a sanctuary city. We will continue to uphold that status and ensure that we do not allow ICE agents entry into New York City properties unless they can provide a judicial warrant signed by a judge. We will not be accomplices in the attempt to fulfill Donald Trump's promise to create the largest deportation machine this country has ever seen.
Yeah, I'll reiterate what I said a few days ago, and I'll take it from the source directly, Lawrence Jones, who I thought made a great point. If you're a Republican right now, if you're Trump, if you're this administration, you don't take the bait with Mamdani. This is not Trump versus Mamdani or Mamdani versus Trump. Mamdani can make it that, and maybe he's doing that because he doesn't feel like Cuomo, which is, I think, like a single-digit % chance right now. Eric Adams, obviously Curtis Lee with a Republican opposition. To me, if you're a Republican right now, you don't even take this guy's bait. This guy's guy, and I'm not saying this from a partisan standpoint. It's just you look at historically, socialism fails everywhere it's implemented. It never works. Well, that's one of the things that killed Kamala Harris, amongst many things, when she started talking about price caps. And again, yesterday, New York Times with another story of the Kansas City, Missouri grocery store that was city-owned.
Yep.
We talked about it. We played it for you in the cut sheet a few weeks ago with the shelves being bare. They're now actually officially out of business.
It's amazing.
They've closed.
I got to say this. Sean Farish said something last week that I think is very true, and it's a very smart observation. The more the media and the nation focuses on this Mondami race, and by the way, they are, the less they're focusing on New Jersey. And that's not a good sign for Jack Ciattarelli.
Yeah, agreed.
And have you heard, again, it's August, 14th. So, I get it. We're still in the, we're still at the end of summer. There's a lot of people away this week. I understand it. But have you guys heard really anything about this race?
I said this to you yesterday. Not only have I not heard people talking about it, other than, the Scott Presslers of the world that are on the ground trying to flip states from blue to red, I don't believe, and maybe this is an indictment against me, I've never heard Mikey Sherrill speak. If you played Mikey Sherrill right now on the cut sheet without video, I know what she looks like. But if you just played it, I wouldn't know her voice.
I think I agree with you. I mean, I've heard her speak, but I don't think I could. If somebody said that's her voice, I don't know if I could say it.
I mean, this is a huge election coming up, and it's got zero traction.
Yeah.
Unless you're in the weeds, like you're Matt Rooney and you run a New Jersey-based politics website. But I think for the average person out there, this thing is just so far off the. Now, maybe that changes post-Labor Day, but
I will say this about the issue with Mamdani. I feel that Trump, and he obviously he loves New York. It's his hometown, his birthplace. When Trump announced the D.C. issue, the crime issue, the crackdown on crime across America's cities, talked a lot about New York. I also think that New York is priming for the future, if you will, because I think if there's a Mamdani administration and the crime goes crazy, watch for Trump to move in. And I think he is setting the stage for that.
By the way, this backing of, we talked your big take, Nick planting the flag saying the Democrat Party is dead and woke is dead and all this stuff. This Mamdani, I think, has energized that base in the Democrat Party. And I think that I think it's more alive and well, but it's shifting to that more now than ever.
I never thought it would shift further left. I thought common sense would prevail and say we need to shift further right.
Yeah.
Like when you lost the Bill Maher's of the world and you gained the LGBTQ trans community TikTok 12% offended by Sydney Sweeney, I feel like that 12% that you might gain alienates the 35-40% you lost.
But they look at him like a 70-year-old boomer who's out of touch. You know what I mean? Same with James Carville, same with all those other guys who, have this common sense to be like, guys, if you keep going down this direction, you're going to lose. The Democrats don't see that. They see a winning message with this Mamdani guy. I'm telling you they do. And I don't, they might not be wrong. They might not be wrong, guys. I'm sorry to say.
As far as winning
I don't
the
agree
mayor?
with it, but no. As far as a message for the Democrat Party,
that'll be the platform moving forward.
I think it's going to look a lot more like him and AOC than it is going to look like Bill Maher and Joe Rogan.
Meaning
and
what
those guys.
What the candidate looks like in 2028.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. If they trot out a socialist in 2028 against Vance, Rubio, DeSantis, Donald Trump Jr., whoever it might be, just throwing out names, likely to unlikely, and they get dusted in 2028.
You keep saying that, dude. Okay. I don't buy that. Well, politics is cyclical. It swings back and forth. It goes too far to one way, then it swings the other way. It goes too far the other way, swings back the other way. That's going to happen with the Democrats. I'm telling you.
Unless they've made the calculation that, hey, even in defeat with Kamala Harris, she still got 76 million votes.
Yeah.
Unless, but then again, here's the other thing. 76 million was not Kamala supporters. It was defiance to Trump. Remember this, though. Just remember this last point. I'll just make it real quick. Trump's out of the equation in 2028. So they won't have that resistance vote. If it's J.D. Vance or Ron DeSantis, there won't be the same level of opposition and vitriol towards a Republican candidate that isn't as bombastic as Trump.
That's true.
The Democrats don't believe that Kamala Harris lost because she was too progressive. They believe that she lost because she wasn't progressive enough. She spent too much time trying to court the Nikki Haley and the never Trump wing of the Republican Party than she did the progressives. That's what they believe. And you know what? They might not be wrong.
So you don't.
They might not be wrong.
You
guys.
don't think that they believe she lost because she was a female? No. I think they believe she really lost.
She sucked. She lost because she sucked as a candidate.
Of course,
we know that, Dawn. I'm not talking about what I believe. I'm saying what they believe.
I actually think that they truly believe she lost because she and the far left that run the party believe America is a racist and sexist country.
Yeah, they believe that.
I don't think that's talking points. I think they genuinely do believe that.
But I'm telling you, they also believe that she wasn't far left enough for
Maybe.
The Utes.
When you
I'm
look at how
telling
many
you.
votes that she received, you have to wonder if Biden could have pulled. I mean, Biden claims that he could have won it.
The Democrats are looking for what the Republicans got in Trump. And when I say that, I don't mean the
An
policies.
authentic candidate.
They're looking for an authentic candidate who's out of the box, who doesn't sit here and say the same talking points. Kamala Harris wasn't that. Yeah, she was a terrible candidate. We all know that. But she wasn't that. This guy is coming out and saying all these different things and all these things that are music to Gen X's ear, Gen Z's ears, not Gen X, Gen Z's ears, and that resonates.
Yep.
That resonates.
He sang it in a very controlled media message and little clips on social media. So let's see in the fall. I mean, they need to confront him. They need to have debates and get him to say what he believes. The latest Siena University poll, New York State registered voters, Mamdani holding the strong lead, 44%, Cuomo 25%, Sliwa 12%. What a slap in the face. Eric Adams, the current mayor, 7%.
Mayor Gugu.
Yeah, Mayor Gugu, as Sean Parrish says.
Unbelievable. And again, it's going to be hack Democrat politicians like Chuck Schumer that this Democrat Party wants gone. They want the Nancy Pelosi's gone. They want the Chuck Schumer's gone. They want that, the old boomer, wing of the Democrat Party. They want them gone. So this is going to be. It's going to be an interesting 2 years to see because they're kind of lost without a leader right now.
But it's interesting.
But with this message, I feel like they feel more reinvigorated than ever.
I don't disagree that they want the Schumers and the Pelosi's and these fossils and dinosaurs gone. But these people that have been around forever, they've adopted the message and the policy that these people want. So
Not really.
You don't think so?
Not really. The Schumers and the Pelosi's, they're not going to bat for this guy. Who's going to bat for this guy? The AOCs, you know what I mean? Like that Maxwell Frost guy, like the new breed of Democrats are the ones going to bat for this guy. And because they see this grassroots effort to get this guy elected that resonates with them. You know what I mean?
He's obviously not going to run in 2028, but he would run in 2032 if he survives that far as not being a disaster of a mayor. But I think...
it's going to be a disaster. It's going to be an absolute disaster.
You have one grocery store fail. You have one defund the police or abolish prisons thing. Crime goes up. Just one metric that goes in the wrong way that proves socialist candidates destroy everything they touch. You think progressives are bad. So, just look at the history across the planet with socialist regimes. It doesn't work. Nobody's fleeing capitalist nations for socialist countries. I think, to me, Mamdani, and I'm not disagreeing with you on the direction they want to go, but I think Mamdani's right fit, right place, right time, because look at the quality or lack thereof of candidates. If there was a better candidate in New York, like they look at Andrew Cuomo and they say, this guy was a disaster running the state. He's got sex scandals on his side. He's got bad COVID policies. Mayor Gugu, he's been a disaster. And he's pivoted. He's turned on the Biden administration. He's now being investigated by the feds. And then you're rolling out who else? Who did I miss? Cuomo, Adams. Is there and Sliwa.
Curtis Lee.
With all due respect to Curtis, he's a radio host.
And then there's an independent candidate. Nobody knows
who
he is. I'll just bring out to you that I'll just say this name again. I think this is the Democrats' great hope. Governor Andy Beshear yesterday held a news conference with GE, General Electric Appliances, celebrating a new $3 billion investment in U.S. manufacturing operations over the next 5 years. So it's $3 billion, and it's highlighted GE Appliances nearly $500 million project at Louisville, Kentucky's Appliance Park, talking about the new age, bringing back manufacturing jobs to America. It was a great news conference for Andy Beshear. Here's a moderate Democrat in a red state, and he's well liked. He's popular. To me, I keep saying his name.
0.0 chance.
Well, I'm just going to say his name.
The problem with him is he has no national profile. Say as much as we want about Shapiro and his media appearances lately and his social media presence, Josh Shapiro is still polling in single-digit percentages for 2028. So you go to the Midwest or the Southwest, the Southeast, the West Coast, the average person doesn't know Josh. Think about this. As much as we thought it was not true that some people didn't know Kamala Harris, It was actually true. So if some people didn't know who Kamala Harris was, nobody knows who Josh Shapiro or Andy Bashir.
It has nothing to do. Nobody knew who Barack Obama was.
Or Bill Clinton. Arkansas
Very good.
governor.
So it has nothing to do with that. In my opinion, the next president of the United States is going to be a young person. And when I say young, I mean somewhere between the age of 38 and 45.
So
J.D. Vance.
Like that Clinton-Obama thing.
It's not going to be.
J.D. Vance.
It's not going to be J.D. Vance. 8:06 on August 14th. I'm calling that right now. It will not be J.D. Vance.
3 years
Marco
before
Rubio?
the next election.
Won't be him either. All right, let's get into this. Dawn and I have agreed too much, so now we need to spar.
Yeah, I want you guys fighting.
Melania Trump has threatened Hunter Biden with a $1 billion lawsuit over false, defamatory, disparaging, and inflammatory statements.
Yes.
This all comes down to that crackhead Hunter Biden was painting. Maybe he was on crack, maybe he wasn't.
What do you think his demand for it is these days?
And he was doing an interview with somebody, and he was talking about the Epstein files and Melania Trump. So the whole lawsuit or threat of a lawsuit sparred from this video that was released yesterday. Roll this.
Epstein introduced Melania to Trump. The connections are like so wide and deep. Anyway, why do we think they don't want the files released? I don't know. I think John, that thing that John Howland says is like a long time ago. I think is the most accurate kind of assessment of them, which is everything is projection or confession. Everything. So when he puts out that tweet and he says Epstein now is the Russia hoax or the Hunter Biden laptop.
The laptop from hell, which the Democrats swore came from Russia. No, it came from Hunter Biden's bathroom.
Like, I wonder if it works. Do you know what I mean? When he
God, he sounds just like a young Joe Biden.
She's demanding he retract the remarks, remove the content, and apologize or face legal action.
$1 billion.
$1 billion.
$1 billion with a B.
Billion.
Gotta tell you, man, the F Your Feelings crowd really all up in their feelings now with people saying bad things about me. Who knew?
Get him, Dawn.
So
go get your pound of flesh.
As our friend Rich Ziolia says, the lawyers always win.
Your friend, not mine.
She has. Oh,
I'm kidding. He knows I love him.
So she has every right. She has attorneys. Hunter Biden will have to hire attorneys, and she has every right to defend herself.
Yeah. Okay.
And the lawsuit alleges false, defamatory, disparaging, and inflammatory statements, and that is what she's claiming.
Well, he's just going by what Jeffrey Epstein himself told Michael Wolff.
Well, the question is, Hunter, did you know Jeffrey Epstein? I mean, so this is hearsay. So now you're going to quote everything that somebody else says, because if you're going to do that, then let's go through what some have said, hearsay, about your half sister and your dad.
I just find
you know what I mean? If we're going to go down that road,
I find it incredibly
in the shower,
unlikely that that she would win. I mean, if it's based off that clip and that statement, what is already known publicly as fact, that Trump met Melania through Epstein.
Well, we don't know that as a fact because she said it wasn't. I'm just going by what Jeff Epstein said. And look, he's a sexual predator and pedophile. So taking his word is like taking Ghislaine Maxwell's word for anything.
Sure.
I'm not saying it's true at all. All I'm saying is that he's just going by what was reported in a book.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You can't.
Well, didn't he say beyond a doubt? He said the words beyond a doubt.
All right.
So look, she's saying Jeffrey Epstein did not introduce me. That is a lie. Mm-hmm. And the tone with which he said this is, she's allowed to defend herself and
absolutely.
say
she should.
You can.
I would love
you
to
be
see,
you.
I would love to see her sue Hunter Biden because I think Hunter Biden's a creep, but it's just
he's false.
It's really interesting. I mean, did Barack Obama sue her husband when Trump went all around the world trying to find out if he was from Kenya or not and find his birth certificate? Did Did Obama sue Trump then?
If Barack Obama wants to hire a lawyer and sue, he could sue anybody. You can nowadays you can sue anybody.
Well, that just seems to be what
I'll sue you. I'll sue you.
What it tells me is that it's just a lie. But what it tells me, she's saying that's just a lie. I was not introduced. That is not the way we've met. And it's pretty well documented how they met.
How did they
and
meet,
so at a party, and they met at a party, and a mutual friend introduced them. Girlfriend.
They met at the Kit Kat Club.
And they were introduced by a mutual friend, a woman.
And where's the
Kit Kat Club? Was a mutual friend. They were at an event. It's a pretty famous story. It's been told over and over. So what it tells me is she's just saying, well, that's just a lie. That's not what happened. And when he says it's beyond the doubt, and some people might believe that. And what's going to happen is, the same with
Case will get
James.
dismissed.
Just like James Carville apologized because he made some nasty false comments.
Yeah.
And he apologized and he took down the video. And that's what she's saying Hunter Biden needs to do. Otherwise, she's going to continue her lawyers, because she's got a lot of money, and she will continue to pursue this. And it comes down to the lawyers all get paid. His lawyers, her lawyers. I suspect he will clarify the statement.
Yeah, the problem with
That's what you're gonna
defamation
hear.
suits is that they succeed at about a 40% rate if you're lucky.
It's not about that, Nick. It's about her coming out and saying, I'm willing to put, these lawyers, I'm telling you, the legal fees just for the filing and the battle as they prepare, it's right now, boom, that's about $350,000.
Do the attorneys in defamation suits get compensated?
Everybody gets paid. Oh, those lawyers, they all get paid. Oh, no.
I thought it was only if you recover damages.
No,
like personal injury.
No, unless they take it on contingency, but nobody here is contingency. These are wealthy people back and forth.
Got it.
She's paying her attorneys. He has to pay his attorneys, and that's the point. He's already got financial problems because, as you saw, that lousy artwork that he was painting, that's his source of income, which nobody's buying anymore because daddy's not in the White House. So he's got an income, you know what I mean? He's got a real deficit income situation. He doesn't want to pay the attorneys TikTok. You know what I mean? I'm not even kidding you.
So you think he offers?
Trust me, I know. You know what I mean? If you've paid attorneys, you know how much they cost. They charge by the hour. It's crazy. It's $350,000 right now.
You see him retracting or clarifying the statement? That's your prediction? Okay.
Yep. He will, because she's going to, clearly she knows how they met. And so she's saying, it's just not true. It's a lie. You've defamed me. Deal with it. So what I think he's going to do is he's going to say, I apologize. I was quoting da-da-da. I'll retract that video. Done. Because boyfriend, unless somebody buys his artwork, how are you going to pay those lawyers?
Put that picture back up. Let me see. What is he drawing in there, by the way?
So they're Greg Stalker.
Oh, no.
I've seen introduced.
No, kill the music. Kill the music. Just give me a freeze frame of the painting.
I just gave Greg an opportunity to do something else, by the way. He wasn't even listening.
What do you think he charges for that right there?
Your defense of her is very odd.
Why is it odd?
It just is. It just is.
Talk to us like Melania, Dawn.
No, please don't.
Defend her in her voice.
Greg Stoker.
Oh, I love
Greg
that.
Stoker sucks.
Thank you, Melania. Thank you, Melania.
GregStokerSucks.com.
See, we're all in good.
It's hard to believe you guys run in the same circles.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Let's get on over there right now because we can see this. Minnesota, the Minnesota Vikings have 2 male cheerleaders now.
Jesus.
Yeah, I will say for the Eagles, they have one guy.
They do.
And he is like so happy to be out there. And he's.
I'm not anti-male cheerleader where you're still saying you're a male, but now we are having men pretending to be women to be cheerleaders.
Oh, is that what Minnesota has?
I think so. Like, I remember back in the day, like in high school and college, there were, jack dudes that would, hold the cheerleaders up for the little things that flips they do in the air. Yeah, those are dudes you didn't want to mess with. And by the way, they got to look up their skirts, so it was kind of jealous. I never mocked those guys.
Well, these Nick, if you look in the preview box there, these are dudes who are dressed up as women. Are these dudes?
I believe so. Let's roll the footage. Let's analyze the tape.
I don't know what this is. They're not speaking.
Oh, there they are.
Okay. Oh, there they are.
There are the two males.
One have a mustache? Wait.
Yeah, and one's got Greg Stalker hair. Is that Stalker? Is that Stalker the Vikings cheerleader?
I don't walk like that.
No? Yeah, see, that's the embracement.
Okay.
Let's roll the, there we go. Let's go nice and slow. Up, see, there they are, dancing as a team. You can see the dude right there. Totally sticks out like a sore thumb on the Jumbotron.
Can I just say...
Mall of America Stadium.
You know who watches football? Men.
Yeah.
Men don't want to see
Was there ever a demand?
No.
Were the dudes in America saying, hey, 32 NFL franchises, to be more inclusive in society, can we have some men pretending to be chicks and dancing with the other 16 cheerleaders? Which, by the way, the Eagles cheerleaders have been through here recently. Nice work out of Jeffrey Lurie.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
But the Eagles did have one guy.
They did.
But here's my whole thing with it. He's a guy. He's dressed. He wears slacks, like those athletic kind of pants or whatever. And he's actually really good. So I think I would say this, you're not taking a woman's job. I mean, the thing that stinks to me is when it's a female position and they're taking a woman's job, a biological woman's job. And that's I have a niece who was one of the, what are the Bulls girls? Oh my gosh, I can't think of Chicago Bulls. Anyway, she's adorable. And that was like her lovable. That was she was one of the Bulls cheerleaders in Chicago. And so that was her dream since she was like 6 years old.
Yeah.
So, it stinks when, I'm sorry, but these are biological males who fairly recently decided I'm going to dress up like a woman and now I'm going to take your job. And basically I'm going to get the job because, Tim Walz and the woke people in Minnesota love this. And so to me, that stinks.
I'm stunned that female cheerleaders in the NFL do not make a ton of money.
No.
I thought they would be paid significantly more than they are.
None of them are. Nick, it's an important platform.
It's important platform.
They make less than
platform.
WNBA players.
Yeah, they should.
But it's a platform for other, it's a launch pad, if you will.
Yeah.
You should be based on market value, what you bring to the table. What do cheerleaders bring?
You've ever seen those NFL cheerleaders? They bring a lot to the table.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do they, though? I
think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're not
They
feeling
sell
it?
the calendars.
I can deal without them.
Yeah.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Please make sure you're hitting that like and subscribe button. And voting on today's poll question, do you check out in person when you are staying at a hotel? There's yes or no, and one of them is clearly running away with it. So YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. The voting is hot and heavy for it, so thank you very much for this. 13, Phil. I wanted to get to this because I want to ask both of you, and I want, Dawn, Nick, I know you're both very religious, Dawn more than Nick, but taking religion out of it. So let's just take it as a pure human being. I know the Bible says forgiveness, all that stuff.
Right.
Taking all of that out of it, just a pure human reaction to this. This Georgia woman forgives the man who took her husband's life, embraces him in court as he was sentenced to 20 years in prison. Regina Johnson and her husband, Chuck Johnson, were married for 50 years before his life was tragically taken. Joseph Tillman was seen crying as he was sentenced for homicide by vehicle, DUI, and reckless driving. Johnson told Tillman that she forgives him and that God loves him. So there is a religious aspect to this. I'm asking you guys to take that out of it.
Sure.
And give me an honest gut reaction about this. Cut 13.
Regina Johnson embraced Joseph Tillman. He is the man who killed her husband in a hit and run. She told him she forgives him and that God loves him. Even the judge said he had never seen anything like it.
Joey doesn't know yet how much God loves him. Joey needs healing of things in his past, as we all do. That is our heart and prayer.
Tillman pleaded guilty to charges including homicide by vehicle, DUI, and reckless driving. He was sentenced to 20 years with prison time suspended if he completes a 2-year inpatient rehab program. The Johnsons were married for 50 years.
So taking religion out, like you said, as a prerequisite. Yes, I forgive him because I can forgive and not forget. Also, the victim, the defendant, based on that footage, looks like he is genuinely remorseful. This was not a homicide as far as, slitting his throat or shooting him or robbing him and then beating him to a pulp or anything like that. Still a heinous act. But, the intent to kill was not there. And also, I would forgive because I don't want that to be weighing on my mind 24/7 and letting that other person hold power over me and my thought process.
Did Chuck Johnson cheat on Regina, his wife, for 50 years? I'm Googling.
Thank you, Dawn. Oh, that's good.
Look, I'm a Christian. I believe in redemption. But wow, that's really forgiving.
Yeah. So I'm not religious. I know that's shocking. But so, I don't think I could do that. You know what I mean? Firing squad. I get it. It's like, well, it was a mistake. It was a DUI. We've all, gotten behind the wheel when we shouldn't have one time or another. It could have happened to any of us. Now, F that. Nope. No. With these days, honestly, if this happened in 1996, but like these days with Uber and everything like that, there's no excuse.
Well, you're right.
The wheel
there is no excuse
for anything. There's no
Agreed
excuse
on
to
that,
get
yep.
behind the wheel for anything. Mm-hmm. So no, he made poor choices, and the man that I love, the person that I love, for 50 years, for over 50 years,
Mm-hmm.
has been snuffed out by this big man child because he can't control his drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, no, F you.
No, and he's not the guy who his sentence. If he goes through the training, he's not going to spend the 20 years. Like,
not even close.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want him to spend some time behind bars. I mean, even if she's pleading with the judge to have mercy on this guy and not put him away. And by the way, they were married 50 years. Did they have children? What do the children think?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
that's a great question.
Kids are probably grown.
But they might have kids of their own, and they want their kids to know, their granddad.
Sure.
I believe in forgiveness. I believe in redemption. He can have plenty of time for redemption behind bars.
So you guys are saying we need to create an alcohol Alcatraz.
Mike K. Greg's going to hell. Yes, I am. Yes, I know. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware. I am. I don't care.
No, I think for me it's. It's not just, even if, she had 50 years with her husband, I just think there are a lot of people in her husband Chuck's life who will miss him. And, I think, again, it's good that she says, I forgive you, but you know what? You got to face prison time. And you've got to pay for this. You've got to pay
absolutely.
society.
Yeah, absolutely. Dawn and I, look at us.
I know.
On the same page again.
Even with religion thrown out of the equation, I'm the only one willing to forgive. And I can be an angry SOB at times.
Digital Lava says Nick forgives because he can relate to drinking.
I tell you what, I'm never getting drunk behind the wheel.
Well, that's why I drink
at home.
He's actually on to something, not about Nick drinking, but like I am so cautious, even if it's a far away thing. Mm-hmm. My wife and I go out to dinner. I'm not planning on drinking more than one drink or something like that. I never know. I always opt to take an Uber. Always. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
No.
It's not worth it.
It's not.
Yeah.
Look at the comments. She got a settlement and a big insurance payday. Somebody else writes, husband was probably hell on wheels.
And now I definitely don't have an excuse because where I'm going to be living, I can go to my golf course and drink and then walk home and just stumble down the sidewalk.
You're not losing weight. You're going to gain weight.
Oh, I know. I'll be 240 by Thanksgiving.
Nick's going to come in here.
I'm going to look like Chris Christie during the holidays.
Or another Chris.
Nick will come out. Nick will come out here with a pouch.
Yep.
A pouch.
I'm going to have the kale fupa.
No.
Falling uterus.
Actually, what you just said, he's deflated now.
Oh.
What?
Still a giant head.
Yeah.
But just deflated.
What,
Nick.
Christy?
No. We're inside joke.
Inside.
Nick, talk to us about Piazza.
Yeah, I missed the
Thanks,
inside
Craig.
joke, but I'll give you the outside
Kurt.
facts. I have to go back and listen to the tape when I break down the film.
Oh, God.
All right,
you miss a second of this show, you miss a lot.
I know. I took my eye off the ball for 1 second. I got a false start. Whether you're hitting the beach or cruising through the city this summer, why not do it in style? The Honda Summer of Performance event is going on now at my favorite Honda dealers, and it should be yours as well. Piazza Honda. Now's the time to get behind the wheel of one of their many of the flagship Piazza brands. Honda is that, with multiple vehicles, including the new Civic, the new Accord, or the CR-V, with unbeatable leases and low finance rates. But hurry, these summer savings won't last. It's August 14th? Before you know it, the unofficial end of summer Labor Day weekend, it's going to be here. But drive over to Piazza Honda today. 5 locations to pick from: Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or my location, the flagship location, Honda Springfield. Shop online, piazzahonda.com.
Oh, it's the heat of summer. What are we heating up to more than 96 degrees if you count the heat index? And that's why it's so important to keep your home cool and energy efficient. It's paramount, right? Well, that's why I'm so confident with my guys, Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. They're always out ahead of the season to make sure that we're good to go for the summer heat, summer ready. I want you to get your AC unit summer ready if you haven't already, or think about moving, like Nick said. I mean, we're just weeks away before Labor Day, so maybe you're planning ahead for the fall. Take my advice. Get your AC unit serviced this summer. And if Marvin E. Cans, if they feel your unit maybe needs to be fully replaced, they're going to give you an honest assessment at a fair price and hopefully install a high-efficiency Trane AC unit. That's Trane, Trane. Hard to stop a train, as they say. Just visit my guys, marvinecans.com, KANZE.com. Marvin E. Cans. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
There are so many threats to your retirement future, from geopolitical clashes to economic volatility. But the exclusive Crash-Proof Retirement System protects over 6,000 clients from each and every one of those threats.
My name is Fred Everly, and I'm a Crash-Proof retirement consumer that joined Crash-Proof 2022. Everybody should consider Crash-Proof retirement if you really want to save your nest egg, especially in the environment we're in right now. You have the opportunity to make not just 4 or 6%. You could go into the double digits, and that interest will earn more interest. I'm not losing any more money. The only thing I can do is gain, and that puts a big smile on my face.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Downingtown Country Club on August 20th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want to boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or price stop to opt out.
You work hard for your money, so why let traditional banks hold you back? At Current, we're flipping the script with banking that keeps up with your life. With Current, your paycheck does more. Need money before payday? Access up to $750 with a paycheck advance if you qualify. No credit check, no hassle. Also, the Build Card makes it simple to build credit with no annual fees or hidden traps. Members boosted their credit scores by more than 80 points after just 6 months. Get ahead. Get Current.
To get started with Current, text Current 33 to 323232. That's CURRENT33 to 323232. Text Current 33 to 323232.
Banking services provided by Choice Financial Group and or Cross River Bank, both members FDIC. Paycheck advance provided by Fineco Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC insured bank. Product eligibility, availability, and performance may vary and are subject to change at any time. Using your credit card responsibly may allow you to improve your credit score. For details on cost, terms, and conditions, visit current.com or call 1-888-851-3177.
Yo, I want to get my wife something special. Bracelet, earrings, but not some cookie cutter piece every woman's got.
Then step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carats, and Cozy.
Cozy Jewelers?
Yep, family owned in Newtown Square. The team at Cozy handpicks and handsets every diamond. And if you want custom, they'll design it just for her.
Sounds legit. I want something that's really one of a kind.
Exactly. No mass-produced junk here. Just stunning, timeless pieces. Hit up CozyJewelers.com and their Instagram at Cozy Jewelers.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Drive in with Kayal and Company mornings 6 till 10. Drive home with Rich Zioli afternoons 3 till 7. Live and local on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Oh, yeah, 8:34. It is a Thursday morning. Kayal and Company, Nick Kayal, Don Stensland, Greg Stocker, as we roll on with the cut sheet and making his weekly appearance, fresh off of his appearance in Pottstown, Pennsylvania last Saturday night, the one, the only, the great Jimmy Faila. Jimmy!
Hey, I do want to start by thanking all of you for not coming. That was a nice gesture.
I will tell you, I thought of every possible excuse to get out of working for my in-laws at their music festival on Saturday night. I even jotted down on a pad. I was like, all right, fake an illness, fake my death, file for divorce. Nothing was sticking. I missed out on it. I'm sorry. I wanted to drink with you.
Thankfully, 800 other people came up with an excuse.
Yeah.
Wow. Nuts. But the best part of the whole night, I always talk about how rowdy the PHT crowd is.
Yeah.
I brought a little girl from Fox who works with me at Fox on the audio side. So she's not like a TV talent, but she wants to get into stand-up. So she had invited out her family, and she was going to open the show, and she's sweet as pie. I've never watched her act. I had no idea, but I was like, she's doing 10 minutes. Where is this really going to go? And all the way down, we talked about the Bible. We talked about Christianity. Then she got on stage, pulled out a ukulele, and sang a song called Wrong Hole.
My kind of song.
It's wait, what? Was I punked the whole way down? It was amazing. So the crowd was outrageous. It was a great night. So thank you.
Can relate.
Yeah, it's a bad job. Did Zioli go?
No.
Wow. No, absolutely no PHT presence. Man.
Once Zioli heard it wasn't televised.
Yeah,
he wasn't.
It's true, man.
No way.
But that's a bad job out of us, Jimmy. And
come on, we did so much promoting. Stop it! You guys did so much promoting, and everybody shouted you out at the Q&A, thinking you were there anyway. Where's Stalker sitting? Is Nick here? Is Dawn passed out at the bar again? That's okay. They're attending the show via Zoom. I set up a Zoom in the green room. It's fine, and thank you. The promotion was phenomenal. Believe me, I'm not complaining. That would have been 4 more people to hang out with at the meet and greet.
By the way, Jimmy, in case you don't know, well, not you, but you don't know this either, but Jimmy Faila can be heard on this radio station every weeknight from 7 to 10 p.m. Jimmy Faila, I would July year over year, you have raised that day part or night part 65% in all adults. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, another good month. Thank you very much. Look at you. Woo, and half of those shows you were sober for. So
well, to be clear, half of those shows I was on the air for. I just want to shout out Emily Campagno for promoting the show on Instagram.
Thank you, Jimmy Faila. You've been a tremendous asset and boost to this lineup when we desperately needed it in that wasteland that was the 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m. hour, and you've brought it up, and we really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much.
How about it? Yeah. Stalker? About to sing Wind Beneath My Wings. That was hot. Thank you.
Jimmy, I was told that Mark Levin was a Philly guy. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter where you're from.
No.
That's amazing. I know nothing about this. I feel like I'm being goaded in, and I'll get jumped in the hallways at Fox because one of the challenges of being Jimmy Faila, if I could third person this thing for a minute, is you're in syndicated radio alongside a lot of people you host TV show with on the same network.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you just, it doesn't really come up a lot just because, you don't want to get jumped in the halls, as I said. But as you know, I love this station. I've been a part of it long before you added the show because it's like it is my vibe.
Yes.
And what's funny about, Philly and sports, to me, I always say this, is that you guys now are what Yankee fans were in the 80s. Like a Yankee game now is very mellow. People are getting like pedicures, and they're just Instagram spamming and stuff like that. And we're not doing any of the fun things you do in Philly. So when I bring those things up, I'm not mocking you. I miss that. I went to Yankee games in 1985 where you could rent a cop's gun for one. No questions asked, and it was amazing. You just had to pay cash, and if he had to come looking for you, you had a problem.
We still do that in Philly. It's just the sheriffs.
It's true. It's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. All right, so this is theoretically the cut sheet. Jimmy joins us every Thursday at 8:30 for as long as we can keep him for to comment on the cuts here. This is former NFL player Jack Brewer, who was on with. He was on your network last night, Jimmy, Fox News. Jesse Waters, I guess, is out this week, so it had what's her nuts was filling in.
Pavlich?
Was it Katie Pavlich?
No, it was the
Martha.
No, the one that's married to Duffy.
Rachel.
Oh, Rachel Campos Duffy.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I think
because Katie was doing Ingram.
Yeah.
Or as Greg says, what's her nuts?
So he has.
She was. Wait.
He wants to bring the paddling back in school. I want to get your thoughts on this. Corporal punishment coming back in schools, according to former NFL player Jack Brewer. 32, Philip. 32. There we go.
Family in this nation.
So how do we do that? I mean, you say, let's make the parents accountable. Those are broken families. A lot of cases, we don't even know where the dad is. Maybe the dad is in prison himself. So what's the answer? I mean, I know you have your Jack Brewer Foundation. You work with kids after school. But there's no substitute for a family. What can the government do? What can the culture do? How do we start this? It seems almost impossible.
It starts locally. First off, in these schools. These schools have to start back disciplining kids. They took the paddle out of the school and everything collapsed. We got to get the paddle back, Rachel. Listen, corporal punishment is the only way when you have a knucklehead kid that's willing to rob you or me at gunpoint with a car full of kids or anyone else. You see, these things don't happen in states like Florida. You know why? Because if you carjack me, I'm liable to shoot you, no matter what your age is. And that happens in red states. But when you take the Second Amendment away from so many citizens in these liberal cities, they can't protect themselves. And so now these kids that don't have a fear of God, they're emboldened by the culture, by the music that they listen to, by the movies that they watch, by the culture that they take into their spirit, right? None of these kids go to church on Sunday morning. These kids don't have a fear of God. These kids don't think about heaven and hell. And that's the problem in our nation. We've let these liberals go so deep into removing God from schools. Now these kids don't have spirituality. We got to put the 10 Commandments back in our schools. We got to get the fear of God back into the children of America, particularly the young black boys that look just like me and my son, where 71% of these kids are born without a father in the home.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rich. I'll tell you what, Jimmy. I'm all for this. I know I never get what I want in this lifetime, but boy, I would love to see. You remember back in the day in Catholic school when nuns were able to pull out the ruler and bust it over your knuckles? We should go back to those days.
Yeah, you know who else wants us to go back to those days? Dominatrixes.
Yes.
All of those kids grow up to be model customers. You know?
Spank me.
Spank me with a ruler and call me a dirty little girl.
Dress up in that plaid skirt.
Yeah, you get crime under control now. You boost the local underground economy later. I'm for all of this. Like, I actually agree. I have a healthy respect for authority because I got beat as a kid.
Yep.
I like Jack Brewer having the guts to go on TV and say that. I just wish he didn't have so much Ike Turner energy. And I love him. He's been on my show a lot. And, he played for the Carolina Panthers. I think he was a Giant for like a half hour, too.
Yeah.
And he's a really cool guy. But it takes guts to say that. And it takes, to be clear, it takes black pundits to say that. And the reason I mean it is because the left is scared to criticize that. You know what I mean? Yeah. They don't go after the black community because they're so fearful of losing the black vote or alienating the black vote that they just project all of their misgivings onto the right. Mm-hmm. Like, you want to know a funny story nobody's talking about this week? I don't know if you saw that DNC poll that Pete Buttigieg, a gay man, has zero support with black voters.
Yeah. Yes.
Zero.
Yep.
Which would lead, it's zero. It goes on policy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At 12%, you're like, all right, I don't like what he did with that train tanker spill in East Palestine, Ohio. Mm-hmm. But at zero, he's talking about a different caboose altogether.
If you think about it for what he said in that clip, too, about the fear of God, and then he gets into the fatherhood crisis in this country. Forget fear of God for a moment. I had the fear of my father because all of my middle school and junior high school teachers were my dad's buddies from high school.
Yep.
So if I acted up in class, I knew when I got off the bus, he was waiting and he was tipped off from his boys.
I'm all for a teacher smacking my kid around if he's a pain in the ass. Teacher should have smacked me around, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, I may have turned out better if they did.
Yeah.
I don't want a teacher hitting my kids.
Of course not.
In my family, it wasn't my dad, it was my mom. It was Hot Wheel tracks. Jimmy, Greg, and Nick know this already. So it was the school calling my mom. I was like, please don't call my mom because you were getting the Hot Wheel track, which hurts way more than a belt or a wooden spoon because it's that plastic orange, like, whoosh, you know.
Hold on, but can I tell you where the real value was? It was not just that your parents hit you with a weapon, it's that you had to go get it for them.
The walk of death.
The real torment kicks in. And those are the moments where you develop that healthy respect for authority, because it's so much more than getting hit. It's the like dead walking, vibe that you have until you hand them the weapon that's going to be used against you.
It's amazing.
So it starts in the home, though. It has to start in the home. I don't agree that it should be school. The point he was trying to make, and again, this is even more controversial, and the liberals will never call it out, as he was saying most black kids don't have a father in the home.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't go on cable news and say that unless I renew my taxi license. Okay? But he said, so he took it so much further than anyone's willing to go. So I don't even think you'll get pushback. I think they'll just pretend it didn't happen.
Yep.
Jimmy, I don't know if you know this, but Chuck Schumer says that he feels perfectly safe in D.C. So he doesn't know what all the fuss is about, because Chuck Schumer feels perfectly safe in D.C. This was him on some prepubescent podcast. Roll this.
Senator, are you scared walking around Washington, D.C. these days?
I walk around all the time. I wake up early in the morning sometimes and take a nice walk as the sun is rising around some of the Capitol and the other monuments and things, and I feel perfectly safe. They're full of it. Look, here's what they've done, Aaron. Plain and simple. Donald Trump wants to distract. That's his game plan. It's been his MO for his first term in the presidency and now. So he's trying to make this a distraction. What's he trying to distract from? Well, a lot of things, but above all, Epstein. We've been confronting him on Epstein very successfully, left and right, so much so that Johnson had to dismiss, had to send his house home early, and we called it the Epstein recess. We have found an arcane rule that if 5 members of our Homeland Security Committee demand documents, we should get them. When I really, attacked them for sending the Deputy Attorney General, Trump's lawyer, down to interview Ghislaine, they went crazy. They're feeling it, and we're not letting go. When we come back, we are going to have many more things in terms of going after them on the Epstein files.
Jimmy, I'm just going to take a shot in the dark here. I've never heard of the Parnas Perspective, the name of that show, but I'm guessing they're not 63% year over year up.
First of all, Chuck Schumer can feel safe in D.C. He knows little kids aren't going to jump him because they think he's a character on The Simpsons. Cartoons. They're like, is that Mr. Burns? That's amazing. Let's take a selfie. Okay. But when he talks about Epstein, I'm sure you guys saw this. Harry Enton at CNN playing the poll that 89% of voters don't care about the Epstein story.
Yep.
And the Democrats are so bad at picking battles for so many reasons. The obvious one being most people don't care unless you are folks like us who've been following this story forever, or you're a really online presence on Twitter. Okay, that in terms of Epstein is always going to be relevant, but the electorate doesn't care. And the bigger issue, and we all know this to be true, is the Democrats have no interest in the Epstein files coming out, or we would have saw them 8 years ago. We would have saw them 4 years ago. It's so sad to think this is what we're down to now. Fighting crime is bad. That's what the Democrats are telling you. And that's not Trump derangement syndrome, guys. That's just effing stupid. That's all it is. That's all it is.
So this guy, your gal, Jimmy, and you might have to fight Nick for her because he loves Judge Jeanine probably more than you do. This is a guy who threw a Subway sandwich at a police officer, and Jeanine Pirro announced that the man who threw the Subway sandwich at a police officer will be charged with a felony assault.
Yeah.
Let's start with 23B here first, Philip, where this gentleman wearing a salmon shirt throws a sub sandwich at a police officer. Roll this. Oh!
Get him. Get him. Run him down.
Take him down. Yes. Can you imagine?
Yeah. You know what this is? This is not a backlash against Trump. This is not anti-police. This is sheer anger that the $5 footlong now costs $8.
No question. And it's justice for Jussie Smollett. No, he was wrongfully blamed for that attack on him when he was walking the subway at 3 a.m. in a sub-zero temperature, as you do. As you do.
Yep.
I think this is amazing. Can I just tell you the best Judge Jeanine story?
Yeah.
I have two. Okay. Well, I'll just give you the one anyway. But first time I met Judge Jeanine, and this is the fastest I've ever seen a TV network go to commercial. Okay. This is important. Judge Jeanine, I was filling in on the 5. She didn't know I was a comedian or what I did at Fox. She just knew I was the new guy, and she was very pleasant and nice, but she didn't understand me. So we were doing a segment on the movie Love Actually. She was leading the segment, and I was the last guy to speak before the break, ostensibly. At least that's how it worked out. So when she came to me, she had asked me about the lack of diversity in Love Actually, because that was like a controversy at the time.
Yeah.
And Judge, I got to be honest, I did not see Love Actually in the movie theaters because it was 18. I was 18 when it came out. And she goes, why? What was your favorite movie when you were 18 years old? And I go, Horny Housewives 2. They dove into a commercial and she screamed at me for 9 minutes straight. What is this show called The 5 Inches? What am I, a porn star? Who the F is this guy coming in? What's wrong with you? It was amazing.
And was she genuinely hot over this, or was she just busting your stones?
A little of both, because I was new. Okay, because we had one other interaction where, for real, this is really true. I was in the lobby, and when I was first new, with my son Lincoln, and I go, I give my son Lincoln a lot of credit for hanging out at Fox News. He was 14 years old at the time. I'm like, and he's surrounded by all of these gorgeous women. I'm like, if you brought me here when I was 14, I would have got Me Too'd out front of the building. I wouldn't have even made it in. And she goes, what were you doing when you were 14 years of age? And I go, my pillow. Not in a Mike Lindell kind of way. Oh, man.
Mike Lindell.
You don't want to wash those Giza sheets. Oh, man.
Judge Jeanine then commented on this punk. The felony assault charges against this guy. Good.
Yep.
Roll.
So President Trump has vowed to make D.C. safe and beautiful again. And as part of his effort to fight crime, he's bringing in our federal law enforcement partners like FBI, ATF, DEA, or Park Police, everybody to help the Metropolitan PD fight crime. And the president's message to the criminals was, if you spit, we hit. Well, we didn't quite do that the other night when an individual went up to one of the federal law enforcement officers and started jumping up and down, screaming at him, berating him, yelling at him. And then he took a Subway sandwich about this big and took it and threw it at the officer. He thought it was funny. Well, he doesn't think it's funny today because we charged him with a felony, assault on a police officer. And we're going to back the police to the hilt. So there. Stick your Subway sandwich somewhere else.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Judge.
Yeah, no more hogwash.
Oh, man.
Good.
No more hogwash, but plenty of acid wash.
Yes.
That was a look. Listen, one thing I can tell you, because I work with her for a long time and I know her well. Like, I once went to Coney Island with her and rode the rides with her. Like, she's really the coolest woman in the world, but she means it. Like, she's not, people on the left try to demean the Trump cabinet because like, oh, it's a bunch of TV people. But how did they wind up in TV, you guys? They had real jobs with specialties.
Mm-hmm.
She means it. And it's so sick to me as someone who was sitting here watching 2020 and what looked like the collapse of society to see us course correcting in a real meaningful way, meaning they are behind the cops in a way the other administration definitely wasn't, and too many prosecutors haven't been. You guys know that pretty well. And the fact that they're going all in to me is cool. Like, it feels like that, the part late in the movie where the uplifting music comes on and they play that montage of the hero getting his act together.
Yep.
I feel like we're living in one of those, and I'm so excited.
24 here. Jimmy, are you a Disney guy? Do you do Disney, or have you done Disney?
I have with a child.
Yes.
Okay. Meaning we've brought Lincoln there a few times. Though the nice thing is, if you don't have kids, I'm not frowning on this, because if you grew up loving Disney and you don't have kids and you go to Disney, it's still good because you get a security escort everywhere you go in the park. Whether you realize it or not, they're with you at every turn.
This guy did an experiment. He walked through Disney World wearing a Make America Great Again hat on.
Oh, this is great.
And you have to see youtube.com/@1210WPHT to see the visual of this. Nick, for those who can't get over there, you can describe this. Roll this. All right, well, we don't need the.
Yeah, he's got the red MAGA hat on, a guy with a beard with a blue shirt, walking through all the lines. You've got park goers. Now he's doing the hat tip. He's trying to make it known.
Do you feel like there's a lot of people just looking at him like he's insane, right? But then, do
you see any insane reactions?
I don't know.
Difference.
Now, can I tell you something? This is Florida, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody cares that he's
I agree.
So if this was the California location, maybe different?
California, you might get a little more of a reaction, but again, Trump won the popular vote.
Yeah.
It is different now, guys. Like, I promise, I travel the country. 5 years ago, I've been meeting, like, if I'm in an airport, I meet 50 people, any airport I'm in, anywhere in the country. But 5 years ago, 3 years ago, they'd be like, hey, man, we love Fox. Good to see you. Now it's like, there he is. Yelling over the loudspeaker.
Yep.
Oh, would you look who's in row 3? What's the matter? The taxi broke down? It's crazy.
By the way,
it's a different world.
he's
Trump's winning.
He's walking around in Disney World where there's a bunch of grown men in Mickey Mouse shirts. You know what I mean? Like, it can't exactly be
sticking out like a sore thumb.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, Jimmy's wearing a hat right now. We've seen a society where, hats are worn in every which way fashion possible. I just never thought that hat, to this day, I still don't understand. We play the clips of people on airlines and they're sitting next to somebody with a MAGA hat, and the liberal lady's like, would you please take that off? It offends me. What is so triggering about that hat?
Trump.
I mean, it was that. And it was the fact that they got used to getting their way through sheer character assassination.
Yeah.
They decided that Trump was bad, ergo Trump would just have to go away and take his supporters with them. There's an old rule in comedy. They say when you go on stage, never ask the audience to hate something until they like you first. Meaning, if you walk out on stage, you tell a couple of jokes, you get a couple of laughs, and then you start attacking someone, they're like, oh, I get it, comedy. But if you just show up and go, what the F is this guy's problem? The audience is kind of thrown off.
Yes.
And the Democrat, that was their approach to politics for a long time. There was always something a little off about it. And they made Trump support kind of a cool, rebellious brand because people realized that folks on the character assassination side were completely unlikable.
Yeah.
Do you remember when they chased Sarah Huckabee Sanders out of a restaurant?
Of course, yeah.
You really want that to be your brand if you're a voter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with the people that are so intolerant. And I say this as someone who needs to get chased out of a couple of restaurants. Wardrobe actually hires a guy. Get him out. But that's what happened. They're gross.
19, Phil. This guy, speaking of Florida, this guy won the $167 million Powerball jackpot, and he was tackled and tased after kicking a deputy in the face at a Florida hotel. This is the epitome of a Florida story. So this dude wins the lottery, literally wins the lottery, and he gets tackled and tased in a Florida hotel. Roll this.
We will kill you, graveyard dead.
Roll this. Is there no audio?
Oh, no.
Philip?
We need to start tipping each other off when there's no audio.
Oh, wait. I have it. This is my fault. We have to work
get it
on
up,
our thing
Greg.
better. I have to get
Is it up, Greg?
All right, go.
Let's get it up.
Kidding me? No, get on the ground! B12, step it up. I just got kicked.
Are those gymnastic mats? What is that?
Put your hands behind your back right now.
Look at that guy.
Put your hands behind your back. Get against the wall.
Carved out of stone.
The wall.
Tattoos everywhere.
A Goldberg tackle.
Great form tackle. Head was up.
Stays deployed. Sorry. Save your sorries for later.
I'll tell you, man.
Powerball winner.
I win $167 million. I can guarantee you one thing I'm not doing, not having any negative interactions with law enforcement where I can be locked away. No shot.
No, it's true. 100%. But in Florida, if you win 100, they don't say 167 million on the news. They actually say a buttload. Right?
A buttload.
They would never say, they'd say a buttload. Or an S-ton of money.
An S-ton, yeah, exactly.
Say it right on the news. Opelika man won an S-ton of money.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit that like button while you're there. I need 300 likes. It's good, but I need 400. I need 100 people right now to hit that like button. So do it right now. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. 26 here, Phil, with all the crime in D.C. You know, it's one thing for Chuck Schumer to say, I feel safe walking around. How do black business owners feel? This is cut 26. Roll this.
Ate much of what they took. Instead, they just trashed the place, as this video obtained by our news partner WTOP shows. We asked the couple what they think of President Trump's plan to federalize city police and deploy more officers and the National Guard.
I'm telling Trump, just send the boys to been around because this is crazy. And then you see Dollar Tree closing, CVS closed down, 7-Eleven closed down. We trying to put a store in your community, then you do this.
This is the CVS she mentioned that closed. At the next closest one on H Street, you can't even so much as buy a $2 bottle of soap without asking an employee to unlock the display case.
And the city keeps saying crime is down, but do you feel safe?
No, I don't think so. Crime is down. Crime is off. In D.C.? Who told that lie?
Customer.
Who told that lie?
This is amazing.
Yeah. If you need the deodorant, please hit the button and somebody will be over to unlock the case.
Wow. I have been to D.C., to shoot stuff for Fox. 2 quick ones really quick. Everything that you saw in that video is true. The deodorant is locked up. All the cosmetics are locked up. Kennedy and I were going to a party in D.C., and there was a shooting. That all the roads were closed down. There was a shooting, and we were like, wow, this is insane. And we had, when we were there to shoot, like Fox gives us, this is going back 2 years. Fox gives us, when we're there to shoot, like man on the street interviews, neighborhoods we can and can't go to. Like, that's not normal. It's the nation's capital, and we're literally told you're not safe there even with your 12-person security detail. Like, that's bananas. One other thing that you're not safe doing in DC, though, is Kenny and I got thrown out of a cab because we sing Jesus spirituals when we get drunk, and we make them up. But we make them up. It's like, Jesus going to Waffle House, like that whole thing. And so we're singing, like we're 8 minutes into our Jesus spiritual montage, and this Middle Eastern man slams on the brakes and goes, stop talking about Jesus, and opens the door and tells us to get out.
God.
I'm not even making
I need to get drunk with you so bad.
Yeah, but it was nice to see Zoran Mamdani again.
The best part of all of this, too, is the only people that are actually trying to say crime is down are the white liberal elites that don't have to live in that perimeter.
Yup. That's the whole scam. And what's so awesome about right now is their lack of self-awareness. They don't know how bad they sound. And you feel like they would have course corrected by now, but they're not. And reflexive, like knee-jerk reaction to Trump doing it makes it bad is like crushing them, but in a fun way, If you got a security detail and you're on TV saying you feel safe, like the Democrats would literally take the phones off the hook at 911 so nobody could get through and then tell you, look, we didn't have a single call last night. Crime is down. But people hate this. So I love it. I think it's been great.
To that point, to what you guys were just saying, these are the people that were booing and shaming unidentified federal law enforcement officers as they stand in the middle of the street, posted to pull over for random checkpoints. And if you notice the people booing and saying things, it's all rich white people, because look at the neighborhood they're in. This is not downtown D.C. Roll this, Phil. 25, go.
Here's a real cop. He has a badge.
Look at this.
Pretty ritzy.
Look at that area.
That's a real cop.
That is so funny.
What is this, Georgetown or something? You know what I mean? Like,
it's like, I'm here inside the Ritz-Carlton with no sign of crime that President Trump speaks of here in the Champagne Spa. I've just passed several armed guards. Everything seems under control. No help from the National Guard. Past the caviar.
But
like, no self-awareness.
No self-awareness. No, this is not downtown D.C. These are this is the rich enclave in Georgetown, and it's a bunch of white people who are like, go away, police officers. Gross.
Yeah. If you can tell the cops to leave, like you have a safe neighborhood. I always say this when they say like the NYPD is homophobic.
Yeah.
The gay community banned the NYPD from the Pride Parade last year, and they didn't show up. Imagine that, you guys. If you had a Pride Parade in Iran, the cops are coming.
Yep.
They're coming immediately.
Yes.
And it's a short parade.
This DC resident says this is the best. Again, we said this yesterday. Dawn, who's a veteran of TV news. If these local news stations had anything other than people praising what's happening and saying, no, this is an overreach, this is a government overreach, we don't need this, DC safe, they would run that. I haven't seen any local news coverages doing that. It's all the residents saying, no, it's not safe. This woman is a lifelong DC resident. She said this. Roll it.
I agree with it. I was born and raised in the district, and I've never seen the things that I see today with children as young as 3 years old being shot. I mean, where does that happen? I think it's a bad idea to fear what this president is doing. I mean, he actually lives in the city now. I mean, come on. He would be foolish, I think, to ignore things like that. A child 3 years old being shot, or people being shot on the bus. I mean, that happened in upper Northwest Washington, D.C. So, I mean, yeah, I think I agree.
In upper Northwest.
There you go.
Yep. There you go. Murder rate's still what? 27.4 for every 100,000 residents.
But guys, Chuck Schumer says he feels safe.
Yeah, well,
Chuck Schumer feels
Chuck
safe.
Schumer also tries to grill a cheeseburger that's frozen with the cheese on it before the burger's thawed. So he doesn't know anything.
He's not the authority on safety. Do you want to know how DC got, and really, there's no argument here in terms of whether or not they were indifferent to crime. DC was so out of control when it comes to crime and not caring about it that they had a mayor who got caught smoking crack and won re-election. Think of how far indifferent
Mayor
your
Barry.
society has become to.
Yes.
Yep.
He got caught smoking it, finished a term, ran for re-election, got caught smoking during the campaign, and won, dude.
It's amazing.
Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Trump is the first guy in 30 years to care about DC.
Yep.
So amen to that, because there's real people who live there that aren't getting hair and makeup at MSNBC.
Well, you bring up a great point when you talked about self-awareness. And I think Trump, first of all, we know he loves TV news. I suspect he's watching the local stations, but he is aware. And that's interesting. I've never heard somebody in a soundbite say, oh, yeah, Trump lives here, because most people don't think of the president as living among the people or in DC.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he comes across as like, yeah, I live here. I see this stuff. This is not acceptable.
Well, and he's also been at the White House far more frequently than he was the first term around.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
By the way, one or two more, and then we'll do Fight Club, and then we'll dismiss Jimmy Faila, because I'm sure he has more important things to do than hang out with us here on the radio.
You know what I'm doing at 9:15? I'm not kidding.
What?
That because Judge Janine, she's on my show this weekend. She's not on the show like in studio.
Yeah.
We're editing a video of her and I to make a point about something she said on TV. That it's like the funniest thing I've ever seen on a TV set. Is demean. I drove the judge around in my cab one night.
Yeah.
And she threw me out and insisted on driving. We got legal clearance to show parts of that on the show this weekend. So at 9:15, I got to go edit it. So yeah, show me anything you want. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. A couple more, and then Fight Club, and then we'll dismiss Jimmy. DC Union Police Chief Greg Pemberton refutes the claim that crime is down in the nation's capital. This is cut 30. Go. 30. The
department is reporting that in 2024, crime went down 35%, violent crime, and then again another 25% through August of this year. That is preposterous to suggest that cumulatively we've seen 60+% drops in violent crime from where we were in 23, because we're out on the street, we know the calls we're responding to.
Yeah, Pemberton was the guy that I quoted a few days ago in the Big Take, saying that he endorses everything Trump's doing. This is the head of the union.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You'll notice none of the networks making those violent crime reduction claims are out there filming at night in any of these neighborhoods.
Yep.
Amen. It's crime.
Yeah.
they're in a fluorescent studio.
Yes.
Surrounded by cameras and everything else. It's just, listen, guys, like this is the real point. There's a faction of society that really just does not care about any human life that isn't their own.
Yeah.
You know?
Sure.
And that's who you have to be to say this is bad and to try to sell it as like some authoritarian over. Is there a single voter that's going to vote Democrat because they said Trump getting the murder rate under control was bad? It's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
But again, when you've developed that indifference to like, you are so much better than everybody else,
Yep.
and they just don't get it. So you've got to take these positions. Yep. You're telling me we don't need extra cops
Yep.
on the street.
Trump's superpower, in my opinion, is making Democrats own an 80-20 issue and owning the 20%. He's a I've never seen a politician do that, but he makes the Democrats own that 20% and like just makes them look like a bunch of out of touch lunatics on everything. All right, Jimmy, we have you just for another couple seconds. So we do this feature every day at 9:10. I believe this is the first time you're doing this with us. We have this feature called Fight Club, where we just pick a video of people fighting and we point and laugh at it.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
You're looking for a fight.
I am looking for a fight.
Fights will go on as long as they have to.
We know fights equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man. We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this Thursday with Jimmy Faila, sponsored by Tri-County Auto Group. 3 locations, one priority you. Visit tricounty.com. Thank you, Tri-County Auto Group, for sponsoring Fight Club on this Thursday. All right, so this one today, it happened in Florida. We're going to play the brawl, and then Sheriff Grady Judd made a return, and he commented on this. But first, let's do this. This is a bunch of white people fighting outside of a boat. Roll it, Phil. Oh!
There goes one guy knocked out cold. 6, 7, 8 dudes, no shirts on, bathing suits, hats, and here we go. And we're off. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that guy. Look how he's went completely stiff. Look how.
Oh, my God. Look at this.
Yep.
He's wearing a thong.
I see a thong.
Oh.
I see a thong, Jimmy.
Freeze that.
No, don't freeze that.
No hail damage.
You know what? You could always feel better showing boat fights.
Yeah.
Because no one felt anything because they were loaded.
Right. Well, there's no laws when you're drinking White Claws.
No one felt a thing.
Yeah.
Now one thing I can tell you about some of the combatants is none of those guys would ever throw a Subway sandwich.
No, they would eat it.
That to themselves.
Absolutely. All right, so Sheriff Grady Judd commented on this. I believe we have this, Phil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for this.
If you want to go knuckle busting and create permanent brain injuries, or the ability to have a permanent brain injury, you can knuckle bust, you can create brain injuries to each other, but you have to do it on your own property without creating a disturbance to your neighbors.
Yep.
It's over, folks. I think I've said that enough. So the conduct is reprehensible, and obviously you don't believe us when we try to warn you.
No.
So you have unleashed the teeth of the dog.
Whoa!
We're going to start biting you.
Oh!
Just like we bit these guys.
Yeah.
There they are. Wow, Sheriff Judd, Grady Judd.
Famous for this quote.
We will kill you graveyard dead.
That's not him.
That's not him?
No, that's another one.
Oh, I love Florida County Sheriffs.
Yeah.
Not the hair of the dog.
Yeah.
And you don't mess. It's Florida. Like the culture's different. I was in Florida. A cop stopped me for driving without a mullet. The culture. He's like, and your MAGA sticker's expired.
Jimmy Faila, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Jimmy. Great stuff, brother. We'll talk to you next week.
Thanks, dude.
Damn right.
See you.
There he is.
Love you, Jimmy. Can't wait to see Judge Janine
I know.
on
You think
behind the scenes.
You think you're excited?
Yeah.
Imagine
I know.
how I feel.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Boy, Boy, he fits right in with the show.
I know, right?
It's amazing.
Seamlessly.
Amazing.
Seamlessly.
All right, we should take a break. We went way long there.
All right, Kayal and Company will continue more of the cut sheet, Dawn's Big Three, and then, of course, the bells and the whistles. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano, and I'm thrilled to tell you that beginning in September, my friend and board-certified prosthodontist, Dr. Robert Bentz, is expanding his services and availability with a new prosthodontist joining the team. So if you're a patient with complex dental issues or a general dentist that can use some backup on complicated issues, Bentz Dental Group is your #1 solutions provider. Call Dr. Bentz 610-272-6949 or visit BentzDentalGroup.com.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
This summer, Hester Chevrolet is turning up the heat with summer savings on a great selection. Looking for a great deal? Lease a new 2026 Chevy Equinox, just $343 per month, or a new 2024 Chevy Silverado EV, just $699 a month. Visit Hester Chevrolet, Philly's trusted Chevy dealer, or check us out online at HesterChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Hester Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Hester Chevrolet!
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future. And that way, you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. Or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriati, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Let's talk about your health. You need to undergo complex dental surgery. I'm talking the whole 9 yards, implants, crowns, etc. Are you really going to trust just any pop-up dental chain, or do you want the best of the best? When it comes to complex dental surgery, for over 12 consecutive years, Dr. Mike Veneria Dental, has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and that is why Dr. Mike is a dentist the entire Zioli family trusts. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, that's never the time to cut corners. You want the best and only the best. So make your appointment to see him today and get a free dental implant consultation. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. 856-786-2020, VeneriaDental.com.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Free speech lives here with Kayal and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
$9:21, Kayal and Company. It is a Thursday morning. Beautiful right now in the city of Philadelphia, 79 degrees, but storms on the way in a little bit. Cut sheet rolls on, and Dawn's Big Three is approaching the on-deck circle.
Cut 8 here, Phil. A Nashville airport ends its DEI business program to comply with Trump's federal orders. A gentleman says it's going to be a dull-ass place without diversity. Roll 8.
It's going to be a dull place without diversity.
For more than 70 years, David Sweat's family restaurant has served soul food in North Nashville. For the last 2 decades, Sweat's has had a front row seat at Nashville's International Airport.
We get all new customers every week.
The airport first invited Sweat's in long before DEI was a national buzzword. Now, with federal regulations forcing BNA to scrap its small minority and woman-owned business program, he admits the future is uncertain.
We're just flying in the darkness with a blindfold on.
Airports Authority Board VP Stacey Nickens says the change comes directly from an executive order by President Trump, which prohibits race or gender-based preferences in federally funded contracts. She says this was not a local decision.
Been to Sweat's before. Great soul food spot. Delicious. Would highly recommend it. Although Nashville Airport is tremendous. They just got done remodeling it. I don't think that restaurant is by any stretch in danger of being forced out. Talking about the hiring practices of airport employees. We don't need to check off boxes if you can't measure up to what the requirements are in any walk of life. I know I said earlier this morning woke is dead, but think about this. How many corporations now have we seen publicly that have pivoted away from DEI practices? Right? Like that, that whole, now it doesn't mean that it can't continue. We've heard of companies and schools rebranding it, changing the terminology to go undetected. I'm sure it's still happening in many places. But again, if you're a for-profit company and you're not judged on those ridiculously stupid ESG scores, I've always used the small business example. I'm not interested in diversity as a small business owner. I'm interested in finding the best employees to make the biggest profit margin I can.
Yeah, and by the way, to your point, it's an insult for people who are hired for a job because they're fully qualified, and people wonder, oh, is that a DEI? Well, you don't have to wonder anymore. DEI is dead.
Yeah.
So if you're hired No matter who you're white, you're black, you're brown, you're whatever that is. It's not because of, what you look like. It's because you're talented, you're smart, you're the best for the job.
Some people might say, I don't care if I'm a DEI hire. I would just wanted to get in. This is where I want to be. This was my goal. And maybe that's fine with you. I personally would not like knowing that I'm hired there based on some sort of trait or preference. I'd like to know that I got the position and earned the job based on what my resume says I was qualified for. But that's just me.
A video shows a Seattle waterfront shooting of a man in a wheelchair over alleged stolen valor. Police say the disabled man who survived pulled out an airsoft gun before the shooting. The gunman was arrested and claims self-defense. Now we have the, I guess this is this is an eyewitness video.
Yeah, this was cell phone recorded. I was thinking that this could be a major story until I realized the guy's a veteran that's on the receiving end of the shot. So the left won't care as much.
Roll this, Phil.
Watch this. African-American man, disabled in a wheelchair, veteran with a U.S. flag, gets ready to pull out an air gun. White guy with a backpack retreats. Shoots.
Oh, Jesus.
Right at a Starbucks. Now watch him. He's going to go off here. Sorry, everybody. Sorry for my beret.
Show me your ID. Gun on me.
Don't pull an effing gun on me, he's yelling.
Show me your ID.
Oh my
gun on me. Pull a gun on me.
This is another witness.
Angle, yep.
Yeah, this is another angle.
Put it away, sir.
Yep. This guy had his gun in a book bag.
All right, everybody, I apologize. Pull a gun on me.
You could see the gun still in his right hand.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
On his chest.
Wow.
As he's breathing and struggling.
What a video.
My God.
Oh, my Lord.
I need to know what exactly led to the discharging of both gentlemen's firearms. But, yeah, he had a... Now, I'm going to sound really stupid here because, again, I'm not a gun owner, even though I'm closing in on that King Shooter's gun that I really like, that I shot pretty well. I was like Tulsi Gabbard at that range.
Yeah, you weren't.
What is an air gun?
I don't know.
No? Nobody knows?
No.
Well, was it one of those, what's it
I
called?
don't know. It was called an air gun in the description.
Air gun, but is it one of those where it just shoots out the
like a pellet gun or
like
whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know what that was. That's allegedly, reportedly, what the disabled man pulled, and then this guy who had his book bag on in the beginning pulls the book bag around. He opens it up like he's pulling out his homework.
Is it one of those Byrna guns?
He doesn't-
BYRNA. That's what I was trying to figure out when they said, because it's
look
like
it up.
compressed air. That's what I assumed it was.
Well, I
A
mean,
Byrna launcher. Do you know what I'm talking about?
the guy doesn't know it's an air gun or whatever it is.
Well, of course not.
So if this guy is approaching him and pulling out a gun,
Okay, it uses compressed air or gas to propel a projectile rather than relying on gunpowder and combustion like traditional firearms.
So one of the brands is BYRNA. It's a Byrna,
Okay.
like a Byrna SD.
So it still shoots bullets.
No.
Oh, it doesn't.
It's not a bullet. That's the only reason I know about it is
It's like a
because
pellet gun.
my husband, like I wanted one.
So this is something you could use in self-defense that
Yes.
necessarily might not kill somebody.
And if it's turned against you, it's not, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Can you start the video over again to see what, because you see with this, you see how he approaches him. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT, by the way, if you want to see this video. Roll it one more time, Phil. So he goes up to him like this.
Yep.
And he pulls something out. The guy doesn't know what he's doing.
Now the other guy starts to pull out his.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'll match you. I'll see your gun and raise you this gun. Yeah. Yeah. Classic self-defense, in my opinion.
All right, everybody.
It's all right. I just popped one in his thigh.
Show me your ID. Gun on me.
I don't know what ID has to do with this, but
Show me your ID.
maybe they were voting.
Good God.
Gun on me. Pull a gun on me.
Yeah.
Wow. So the guy's in a wheelchair. He looks disabled. Yep. Very disabled, actually.
Yep.
And he rolls up on him, and he...
It's all right, everybody.
It's all...
It's all right. Go get your coffee.
Yeah, this happened right outside of a Starbucks, by the way.
Yeah.
YouTube.com/@1210WPH. Wow. That's a crazy story.
I mean, you do see in the beginning, the disabled guy, I mean, he not only does he pull it out, I mean, he's got it in his hand ready to go.
Yeah.
So it's either me or you.
I know.
Right? He's a disabled veteran. He's got the American flag on the back of his wheelchair.
Was the guy in the right? Should we put up a new poll question?
Yeah. I think it's I think open and shut case.
Self-defense, I guess.
Classic.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Let me give you the results of the last poll question. Do you check out in person while staying in a hotel? 69% said yes.
Said yes?
Yes.
I thought it was going to be 65-35 the other way.
Dawn, you and I are in the minority. So
Wow.
Yeah.
This audience continues to defend their boy. I love it.
Excuse me. It was 63%. 63 to 36. So
Still-
63
still a
to
win.
36. That's a win. So, the
So
next...
can I just say something about this story? Because I thought that the wheelchair-bound man got the air gun shot off, based on what you said at first.
Yeah.
But in this case, the 32-year-old who shot the wheelchair-bound man in the chest, he is he's being held in jail on $750,000 bail on felony assault charges.
Wow.
After firing that gun, striking a 68-year-old man who suffered, by the way, non-fatal injuries. Nobody died here.
Right.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Was the how are we going to put this? Was the gunman in the right? Was the
one who shot at the wheelchair-bound man
in the right?
Yeah. Or self-defense.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Put that poll question up right now, and you can go there and vote.
Well, and where did this happen again? Because
Seattle.
He's going to get
Seattle
a death penalty.
Woff.
He's going
to.
Seattle's going to toss him out to sea. He's got no shot.
Was the 32-year-old in the right? That's a better way to put it.
And so the victim, the man in the wheelchair, had the airsoft gun.
Yeah. I mean, the votes are coming in, but it's not as lopsided as I thought it was going to be.
Well, what is he supposed to do? I mean, somebody pulls out a gun. You don't know if it's an air gun, a BB gun, a paintball gun.
Do you fire right away, though?
I mean, he did back up. He pulled out his gun. I mean, is he supposed to wait till he's shot to return fire? See, I don't get that.
Aren't you supposed to say something like "put down your weapon" or if you move any closer, I will shoot" or something like that? Give him some sort of a warning. I don't know.
I mean, law enforcement maybe.
Yeah,
he's not law enforcement.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Go over there and vote. We have to break again.
And just another reason why you should get your coffee at Wawa and the $5 Big Breakfast deal.
Thank you, Wawa.
Back after this.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano, and yes, tomorrow we're headed back down the shore to the Summer White House Mulligan Shore Bar in Wildwood. Always we have something fun that we're playing around with. Johnny accommodates us. How many oysters will I eat? Hopefully only one. Senator Testa says oysters. Nothing like it but Jersey. We'll do that, and it's always a great time. Great guests, great information. Mulligan Shore Bar, 310 West Hildreth Avenue in Wildwood. Tomorrow, noon until 3 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office, get that almost impossible dinner reservation, and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits apply. applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming and 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. The results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Kayal and Company, 9:36. Your chance for Adam Sandler tickets coming up shortly. What occurred today in music history, Jimmy's movie clip for those Sandler tickets, and a preview of The Dawn Show. But right now, what's going on in the world of news? Time for Dawn's Big 3 at 9:36.
It's the Big 3 and 9 on Kayal and Company.
Big 3 this morning. We have Donald J. Trump readying for the big Alaska summit, meeting Putin halfway. We'll be covering that moving forward. A lot of news breaking on that as this big Alaska summit is happening tomorrow. And many reporters flying there this evening to get ready for the big Alaska summit. Will it bring forced peace? We've got the Frank Rizzo statue returned to the original owners in Philadelphia after years of court battles. However, there's one little note here, one footnote. The Frank Rizzo statue will not return to public city property. It has to go to somebody's private property. Yeah, that's the rule.
Wow.
And number 3.
The crumb creeps. Wow.
The crumb creeps have to go on private property.
Privatized crumbs.
Privatized. Yes, privatized. And number 3, the wealthiest suburb in the Philadelphia region is Ardmore in the main line, because Ardmore is named the wealthiest suburb in our region.
Ardmore.
You've got a few Piazza Auto Group dealerships over there in Ardmore.
Ardmore.
Swing on by there, wealthy people.
And that's your big 3.
Beautiful. Just real quickly, Hugh Jorgen sent us...
Hugh.
Yeah, first name Hugh, like Hugh Douglas.
I thought you said huge.
No, well, yeah, Hugh Jorgen.
Jorgen.
Yeah, Hugh Jorgen. Last name starts with a J, so H-U-G-H and then J-O-R-G-E-N. He sends us this link from King 5. I believe this is the K5NBC, which is the NBC affiliate in Seattle. And as far as that shooting that we just played for you, they say, dramatic new video appears to show the moment Gregory Tim, 32, allegedly shot the wheelchair-bound man in the chest. It does confirm what Dawn said, $750,000 bail on felony assault charges. After firing a gun on Alaskan Way, that's the name of the 68-year-old who's in the wheelchair. They go on to say that bystanders say that Tim, the shooter, yelled obscenities at the victim, claiming the man pulled the weapon. Then he goes on to say that he has a prior conviction for a politically charged attack. This is Tim, the shooter. In 2021, he pleaded guilty to criminal mischief after he drove his van into a tent of Trump supporters in Jacksonville.
In Florida.
Yes. This is the shooter with the beret who drove his van into Trump supporters in Jacksonville in a tent. Nobody was injured, but the incident drew national attention, including a response from then President Donald Trump, who warned on social media, be careful, tough guys, who you play with.
So this guy drove his car into Trump supporters in Florida.
Correct. We have a white guy with a beret who shoots as a anti-Trump guy.
Wow.
An African-American disabled who's a veteran with the airsoft gun.
All right, now I want to see if this changes the voting on YouTube because we didn't have this backstory. So, was the 32-year-old in the right? Come on, people. Let's see how consistent we are with this.
Still in the right.
Still in the right.
I mean, when somebody... Look, it's either ask questions when you're dead, buried, and gone, or, prevent you. We all think we know what to do in the heat of that moment until we actually go to that moment, right? Which is why they use that test, like in the Daniel Penny case. What would a reasonable person do in the same situation with the same facts and circumstances? I'm sorry, if somebody pulls out something that looks like a gun and then it is confirmed it was a gun, I think you're in the right.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT was the 32-year-old in the right.
Well, now that we know that this is a anti-Trump... Well, actually...
That's why
I voted no. He was not in the right.
Really?
To shoot him.
Okay.
No. Because you have other options. Just because you have a firearm... The most powerful weapon you will ever possess is right here, your brain. Think first.
Dawn, that's a mommy lesson for us.
No, it was Sergeant Hooks when I did a report.
All right, folks.
Hot Sergeant Hooks at Paris
If you ever get carjacked, you do not want Dawn riding with you.
No, I mean, if you get carjacked by an armed, it depends on the threat. The guy in the wheelchair could barely, he was like, he couldn't do anything. Use your judgment. That was ridiculous.
Well, he couldn't get up and chase the guy, but he could still fire a gun.
He didn't have it pointed at him that I saw.
All right, get on over to YouTube and vote right now.
I voted no.
YouTube.com/.
You had other options.
I voted yes.
Well, now that we know that the shooter who's white hates Trump, this will get no run in the guaranteed.
Plus, an air gun has like an orange handle. Like,
yep.
Be smart. Look at it. You can tell it's not a real gun.
All right. Movies, music, and a preview of the Dawn Show coming up next.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation, choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is and always will be built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case?
There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When your AC loses its cool or your water heater loses its heat, it throws your whole day off. You can't think straight. You're like, what grade are my kids in? I'm not left-handed. There's only one cure. Hutchinson Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Heating will show up same day and get your AC or hot water back in shape with 100% satisfaction and no emergency service fees ever. Hutchinson will get you thinking straight until you forget your internet password again. Schedule now at hutchcomfort.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Here's a great tip for summer. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick for an energy-efficient new roof. Don't just trust us. Trust their thousands of 5-star reviews and their lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. The PJ Fitzpatrick team of experienced professionals installs most roofs in just one day. Set up a free design consultation this month and save thousands. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
$9:48, Kayal and Company, as we wind things down here on a Thursday. Raymond makes a great point on X. If the shooter initiated the confrontation, self-defense is a hard argument to make. Plus, you add in his past unhinged behavior. Very hard. Yes, well said. Absolutely a factor. I'm just merely judging it off of the initial video.
Well, if a guy comes up to you and is clearly pulling out a pistol, I mean, what's your obligation then as somebody who's also carrying?
Right.
But apparently there was something over stolen valor. There was something going on with them that they were having a verbal altercation.
Oh, Tim Walz was there?
Did I say Tim Walz?
She said Stolen Valor.
Oh, gosh. That was
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Because it's another Tim's.
Yeah.
Good one.
All right.
Go vote. We will give the results in a couple of minutes before the end of the show. Was the 32-year-old in the right? Yes or no?
That's correct. All right, let's get to Jimmy Kelly and his morning mystery movie clip.
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Waiter. Yes. May I help you? The wine, please.
You mad impetuous think it's champagne.
Not exactly. Sparkling Muscatel, one of the finest wines of Idaho.
Steve Martin. Nice.
Well, you may serve us now, please. Oh, may I? Don't you want to smell the bottle cap?
Think you know what it is? Be call at 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
Yes, and Steve Martin turns 80 today. As Stocker mentioned, Steve Martin, a little bit of a hint and a clue for you. And by the way, it's also sounded a lot like Stocker in that clip.
By the way, I love for Steve Martin's birthday, we picked this movie
Very
as
interesting.
as our
Even I told Jimmy, I was like, you pulled this? Okay. Okay.
There's a method to the madness. I think it was because we were talking about wine in Italy earlier this morning.
Oh, wow. I don't even remember talking about that, honestly. I can't believe we did that.
We did.
Okay.
But if you can identify that movie, caller 12 right now, 855-839-1210. You'll get a pair of tickets to see Adam Sandler and the You're My Best Friend tour on September 19th at the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. All right, from the movies to the music, Phil Almquist and what occurred today in music history.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, August 14th, we celebrate the birthday of Bruce Thomas from Elvis Costello and the Attractions, who's 77, and Steve Martin, who we just said, who's 80. Heavenly birthday shout out to David Crosby. We also lost Dave Williams from Drowning Pool in 2002, and I might have to play Bodies on Saturday. Singing Who Can't Say I'm Losing You by the Police in 78. Check My Braid by Allison Chains in 2009. Start Me Up by the Stones in 81. Maggie May by Rod Stewart in 71. And Speed of Light by Iron Maiden in 2015. Album to Coup Dreamland by Honeymoon Suite in 2002. And March or Die My Motorhead in 92. Also in 2010, Avenged Sevenfold would top the album chart. In 2017, Flea for the Red Hot Chili Peppers condemns the removal of music education from schools as child abuse. In 75, the Rocky Horror Picture Show opened in the UK. In 95, the Foo Fighters made their first network TV appearance on The Late Show with David Letterman. In 74, Neil Peart made his live debut with Rush. And in 2016, police in Mansfield, Massachusetts warned concertgoers tailgating with improvised toilets will not be tolerated for the upcoming Jimmy Buffett show. But lastly, since this show calls out everybody, which is fine, this is for Greg, who likes chaos. Clip 40 from 7:55 today.
New York Times with another story of the Kansas City, Missouri grocery store that was city-owned.
Yep.
We talked about it. We played it for you in the cut sheet a few weeks ago with the shelves being bare.
Someone had to call it Nick for swearing they, since neither Dawn nor Greg did, who dumped it. Thank you very much. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
Did I curse?
You did.
What did he say?
He said SHI, and there's a...
Oh, yeah.
Sugar Honey Iced Tea? I dropped the Sugar Honey Iced Tea?
You did.
Did I really?
Yes, you did. 7:55.
Nobody heard that?
You could look on YouTube. He dumped it. You could see him move his arm.
Good job.
Oh. I don't recall saying that.
I don't know if I did.
Oh, well, it's on YouTube, 7:55.
Okay.
That's why he was moving his arm.
When I do my film session tonight, I don't have to go back. What time was that?
Roughly 7:55.
You sure about that?
In review.
You sure I didn't just get tongue-tied and maybe say something close to that? I mean, I don't really care. I should care, but I don't.
I don't remember it. I can't say.
I don't remember it either, so I don't think I dumped it.
Well,
that's
okay.
Free speech lives here. Screw you, FCC.
So what were you doing with your arm then?
I don't know. He moved it. Like, I thought he was dumping it.
Yeah. He might have just been reaching for his coffee.
That could be possible.
His uncaffeinated coffee. Melissa is in Middletown, Delaware. She's identified the movie. Melissa, what movie did we play for you?
Hey, good morning, guys. That's the Muppet movie.
The Muppet movie, Melissa.
Yes, congratulations, Melissa. Muppet Stalker says you're going to see Adam Sandler. All right, nice. Dawn Show, 6 minutes from now. What do we have lined up?
Oh, man. Name from the past. What does Condoleezza Rice have to say about President Trump with the Putin summit coming soon, Alaska, tomorrow? So you'll hear from Condi Rice, a name from the past. So we'll talk about that. Coming up in the 10:30 hour, we have Colonel. I'll interview Colonel William Dunn, the author of Gunfighters Rule, and talk about the U.S. military, the force against the Mexican cartels. Is that really happening? Is that a thing? Because we're hearing about that. And as well, his take on whether or not Trump can produce peace and prosperity with Putin and bring all these guys to the table. So we'll get the take from Colonel William Dunn at 10:30. And then, we just have a full lineup. It's incredible. 11 o'clock in the morning, we'll revisit with John Toomey, grieving dad, his young son murdered brutally outside his home. Why isn't DA Krasner and the DA's office locally pushing forth to bring this grieving father, grieving family justice? So John Toomey, our friend Anne-Marie, who we all know and love, she'll be along too. She's a neighbor, local businesswoman. So we'll have a chat about all of that, an update from this grieving dad about his son, what he has to say, and has the DA put this on the docket to bring forth justice.
All right, the Dawn Show coming up next. Everybody have a great rest of your Thursday. Stay tuned for Dawn. We're back tomorrow at 6. Fairish for a Fairish Friday at 7:45. Right now, Greg Stocker has a word
Today's
for you.
show is sponsored by Staples. Calling all parents and teachers at Staples. Your back-to-school budget is officially saved by the button. The easy button with Staples. With supplies is low, as 25 cents plus laptops of up to 40% off. And more deals on top brands and trending styles. Find it all at Staples. That was easy. Thank you, Staples, for sponsoring today's program. The Dawn Stensler Show coming up in 4 minutes.
It's the dog days of summer, and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your